Wow, Perry, you licked a Nintendo Switch game card? That makes you so powerful, though. Hi, gamers. Hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. How's my volume doing? I don't have my volume completely lined up right now because I got a Windows system crash and I lost some settings. So, hi everybody, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am, of course, your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And that's me. And that's you. Oh, I forgot to set my animations are gonna be a little wonky. That's okay. If I hit this button, maybe it'll fix it. I sound fine to you? Aw, that's so sweet of you. I sound fine to you? I love it. How y'all doing? Ooh, cartridge is so tasty. Not even cartridge, it's a game card. It's basically like a little flash storage. It's basically like a little like non-volatile flashy storage. Welcome in, it's wonderful to see you all. I have had an eventful day. You might notice that I'm talking a little bit better because my tooth doesn't hurt. Yay, my tooth doesn't hurt. So I went to the dentist. It's wild. It's truly wild how it went down. Hi, Ren. Hi, Ren. Hi, Ren. Hello. Welcome in. It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me say hi to everybody before I get too caught up. Hello, Hobbert. Hobbert Nobbert, the 14th scion of the Nobbert estate. I realize knob is something else in the UK. So Hobbert Nobbert. It's funny, but there's an adjacency there that I'm not sure I like in the joke. But it's funny. It'd be easier if I didn't like it so much. You're having an EP day, just woke up from a nap. Aw, I love that for you. I also had a nap. I had like a whole second sleep today. And thank you for gel bean, Val. I'll save that for later. Hi, Val. It's nice to see you. Hi, bastards. Hobbert Gobbert? That'd be Hobgob. You know, you could be fairy adjacent if you were Hobgob. Can I call you a Hobnoblin? Is that a thing I can call you? Hello, Tack. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Rainbow Dwagon. Hello. And blah, blah, blah. And blah, 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 blah. Fatagan. You have to be nice to trans people today, Fatagan. Fatagan, you have to be nice to trans people today. You can't put me in a jar and bury me in rocks. That's against the rules today. You can't do that today. Today is Kiss a Transgender Fairy VTuber Day. Today's that day. It's a national holiday. It's recognized. This is hateful. This is hateful content. I gave you a dumb little game and you're gonna dumb little play it. Yeah, you know what? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We're just gonna, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll eat all those crunchy gushers before they can bury you.
He's trying. You can see the line going down. Can you outrun Slimin? Are you a bad enough dude to outrun Slimin and bury your pink trans fairy VTuber in rocks? Let's find out, gamers, on the next episode of Nick Arcade. Give you a nice home and money. Oh yeah, this is my natural habitat. You put a little stick in here, so it feels like my natural habitat. I see how this goes. You can't get me with a charm spell in here. It won't hit. The glass is magically shielded. I can't get out. You guys don't mind if I do my whole stream from in here, right? Oh wait, if I hide like over here, kinda, like the rupees bounced off the rim. I'm a little safer on this side. Ooh, yay. I learned a lesson today. Blows a kiss at you. Oh, moss! Blah. It was a trap. It was a trap. It was a tricky trap. Why haven't people been making out with you then? I don't know, Brolo. Maybe they're not practicing over where you live. I don't know. I think it's a pagan holiday. I think it's weird that there's a federally. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing while you're burying me in rupees. I gotta switch my model and then back. I didn't do this during my prep stage because I had to restart. I prepped and then I had to restart it because there's some tech issues. So give me a second. There There we go. Now my form's locked in. I have some variables that don't set correctly until I form change. Nice, 10. 10 out of like 300, gamers. Probably a Beltane side practice. Yeah, probably a Beltane side practice. What? That's a Beltane side practice? That explains everything. That's probably right. That's probably true. Probably alongside Beltane.
New 50 Kofi donation from Look Wasftan. Mea culpa.
You're gonna give me a migraine, dude. You're gonna give me a migraine, Fatagan. I didn't even tell you how my day went. I didn't even tell you. You were just like, you had a bad day, and you just assumed. You just assumed I had a bad day, because I always have a bad day, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't have a bad day, Fatagan. You had a bad day, you had a bad day, you had a bad day, and you had a bad day. Fatagan, thank you so much for $50 fucking dollars. Excuse you? That's wild. That's and crazy. That's kids. That's wild and crazy kids. Holy shit. Fatagan, you've already donated like... That's a big month for you, huh? I'm very appreciative. Thank you, Fatagan. I was apologizing for rocking you on Kiss a Fairy Day. Oh, that's what mea culpa means. My fault. I take responsibility, my guilt, my mea culpa. Okay, that makes sense. I don't speak Italian. Where do I find the trans cuties to blow a smooch to in my area? Well, you can try using the right trigger to lock on. And if you happen to find a really cute pink fairy cutie when you lock on, you could give her a kiss. You could lock on to the trans femme pink fairy and give her a kiss if you locked on to her. You can toggle targets by tapping the control stick gently. You can't just say it's Kiss a Transgender VT. I'm sorry, Noelle. It's Kiss a Trans Femme Fairy Day, specifically. You're gonna have to wait on Cow Day, which is later this year. I'm gonna say sometime around like August or September, probably, if the estimates are right. I think it's probably about when Kiss a Cow VTuber Day is gonna happen. I think if you want to get in on that one too, you can hit it then. Lock on just toggles between you and Hesper. It's true! There's 2 trans femme pink-haired fairy VTubers in your midst right now, and you aren't celebrating. Celebrate us! For God's sake! Kissing all the targets. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side! That's a better version of Star Fox. All range mode, kiss every target. I just meant if I couldn't send kisses if my hands are soapy. You saying you don't like a soaped up kiss? You saying you don't like to be a little... I probably shouldn't go too far with that thought. The latest Ace Combat is wild. We're all trans and gay now. Fire gender affirming missiles. I've never played an Ace Combat game, but I assume that's how they go. I do know Rainbow Six Siege is basically like that. That's basically what Rainbow Six Siege is. I was surprised to find out that like some members of the roster are trans or non-binary, which I think I think that's pretty cool. They took Tom Clancy and they gated up. Tom Clancy's probably rolling in his very tiny grave about it, and I think that's really neat. Missile affirms genders, good for them. I knew that cat was cool. No, if Missile was affirming my gender, I would be petting a cat right now instead of streaming. Missile is being very transphobic and not letting me pet them. And I just need to be really clear about this. That's Missile's transphobia, you know? But it's okay. They're a cat. They don't know any better. They'll learn. I'll teach them. Ace hotness, you may fire when ready. Yeah, exactly. Fighter jet stuff is pretty heavily associated with gayness. Top Gun's a good example. I mean, okay, so, like, both good and bad. Like, both celebratory and pejorative, right? Because, like, I grew up in, like, a rednecky kind of house, right? We had money when I was, like, 6, and then my dad threw it all away, and we became rednecky. And it was a real NASCAR guns, sort of, and a lot of my friends were like military kids. And there was always, like, if the Navy has a reputation for actual homosexuality and homosexual encounters, then the Air Force was pejorative homosexuality, right? It was like, oh, those sissies get up in a plane, fly around, don't have to take bullets at all. It's like you in a screaming metal death trap going Mach 2, and you have missiles that can track you across multiple kilometers and kill you and explode you instantly. That's actually really scary. But there was that reputation. So I wonder if any part of Top Gun came from that. Because I love that, actually. I love gay fighter pilot. I love gay fighter pilot canon, and I think this is great. And I think we should explore it further. Ace Combat confuses you because it's just yet another game series that abbreviates AC. Animal Crossing? Armored Core? No, you're talking about Assassin's Creed is the other one, yeah. I can't help but notice. Oh, you did say all three of them. Damn, my joke fails. Missile just a bappy? I don't know, Missile will probably bappy me in the face with knife fingers if I get too close. Yeah, I'll probably get knife finger bappied in my face. You wish you had air conditioning? I also wish that for you. How hot is it where you are? Oh, AC, like air conditioning? Oh, yeah, no. Because I was like, it's gotta be cold, right? Just open a window. I hope you can solve your AC problem. I know it was a big issue for you last year, so hopefully you're able to, like, I don't know, run some cold water over your domicile. Get like a circulator pump and just run cold water, like liquid cool your... You have personal beef with Top Gun because your math teacher in sophomore year would constantly put it on instead of teaching, but class time was just short enough we wouldn't get past Goose's fate and we'd never see the end of the movie. So wait, does that mean you missed the Danger Zone montage? Does that mean you every time missed the Danger Zone montage? You should go watch the back half of that movie just to have it in your roster. Fatagan, listen, I didn't post it for a reason. Fatagan, like... Now, Lynn, you two, both of you. Actually, both of you. I had that with the movie Armageddon with Will Smith and C-list Matt Damon. Who was it? The male lead who is in love with Liv Tyler. Holy shit. In Aerosmith, yeah. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep cause I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. I actually kind of like that song. Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. Yeah, it's not a bad song. It's kind of like Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. It's not my favorite Rick Astley song, but it's up there. What's the Together Forever? I think is a better song objectively, but Never Gonna Give You Up is actually a good song. Like kind of like Camel by Camel, Sandy Martin's 1986 or whatever kind of synth track that like it popped off on the charts for a little bit and then got forgotten, but then everybody remembered Camel by Camel was a good song because Zontan made a porn animation of Anka from Animal Crossing going da 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 da, you know, and then everybody remembered it was a good song and also that they liked Anka. You know, she has my birthday. September 22nd, I share a birthday with Anka, and girl, you can fucking get some. She posts one video on the internet, her reputation is forever ruined. I tell you, have a good time, girl. You're an adult. You're consenting. Do what you want to do in your own spaces. It's not bad, it's just overplayed. Well, absolutely, it's overplayed, yeah. Yeah. You love cheesy stadium rock? Yeah, I kind of do too. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I like niche stuff too. I like a little bit of stuff that's a little bit more niche as well, but I think cheesy stadium rock has a place in my heart. Together Forever is the best. Let's go. Noelle, I adore you. Can I stick my neck out here and also say I like Nickelback, how you remind... This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. For handing you a heart worth breaking. Yeah. What if I yelled real loud while my wife was at work 10 feet away? What if I did that? What if I yelled Nickelback real loud when my wife was trying? Not been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. I am a September baby. Yeah, Moss, if I'm going to be so real with you, you have the vibe of a September baby too. You feel like a Virgo or a Libra to me. Just say I'm a cusp baby. I'm a Verbra cusper. I'm a Verbra cusper. Yeah, I'm a Verbra cusper. I scream Nickelback real loud when my wife is on the phone in the other room. I'm really liking this chat today. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are on fire today. I grew up in a house that listened to a lot of music, including Aerosmith, and I low-key like it. So okay, there's one music that my parents listened to that I cannot stand. Okay, and I'm gonna be so real with you, and you're gonna be so mad at me if you're into prog rock. But if it's Yes or Genesis or like 80% of Rush, I cannot stomach it. It's my dad's music. I can't hear it. I can't hear it without thinking of him, and I don't want to think about him. Like, it's not bad. Or Phil Collins. Phil Collins, too. Like, Phil Collins to, like, a big extent. It's just stuff I can't hear. Like, I do know You Gotta Shock the Monkey, but I also know I don't want to listen to it. Do you want to be a Sledgehammer? I don't. That was my Shadow the Hedgehog AMV song. Wait, really? This is how you remind me? Was your It's not like you to say sorry. Your parents listen to a lot of Genesis. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's like very artistically sound. I just don't want like an 8-minute jazz odyssey on a synth with like like they took a break to go to the bathroom and like the drummer and the keyboard player kept playing and they just kept it in the album version. I don't know. Your stepdad only showed emotion if Madness Our House was playing. That's so toxic masculinity. It's insane. That's like if you looked up in the dictionary, the definition. Like that's in DSM-5 as toxic masculinity. Can we list toxic masculinity as a mental illness? Can we do that? Can we put toxic masculinity in as something that needs to be treated? I would love that, actually. You're hella Virgo. You share a birthday with a very popular indie game. It's Undertale. We're both September 15th. Oh, rad. I, as a big Undertale fan, I appreciate that about you. I will remember that. I will probably forget that. Morgan Ms. Moss was born on the same day as Tony Fox's Undertales. Tony Fox's Undertale story was born September 15th. And Morgan Ms. Moss came out second. You're twins. You're only like 10 years old, though. So sometimes when Strap comes in, they drop this really cool text line, and I want to read it. Sometimes I don't because I'm like on a roll and doing something else, but right now we're doing positive affirmations, and I want to share this with you. I want to focus on this. Strap has been coming to like positivity streams for what, 3-4 years at this point? And you've kind of boiled down that kind of copy pasta that you do. And when it comes to copy pasta, right, I'm normally like, okay, you did the thing, but this one I like. This one I like. So here's a reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, you're loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You are not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you are around. Stay safe, y'all. And sometimes staying safe means hanging out with a little light on Twitch and having a little guffaw, a little laugh. Sometimes smiling and standing tall is an act of rebellion, and I think that's important. I appreciate you, Strap. Also, thanks for checking in. Atomic Mushroom, that's a great name. Level 2, congratulations. Can't believe Undertale reheated your back hose. Weems, what did you just say? No, hold on. Weems, what did you say? Hold on, can you... Because I don't see a line anywhere explaining what you tried to say. You're not saying like autocorrect or anything. Like, what did you mean to say? What was you meant to say? Weems, can you clarify for me, please? Can you, someone please bounce me off the sun? That's crazy. That's crazy, gamer. Why would you say Undertale reheated your back hose? That's nuts. I don't understand. Esper, please. I know I'm God's jester. Weems, was it you? I feel like one time in the tower, we were in the tower, and I think it was you who popped into voice chat and said, gay, homosexual, gay, and then left the VC immediately. Was that you? I feel like that was you. I just want to say, like, that if that was our only contact, that's my memory of you. You're God's jester. You're God's favorite little guy. Actually, I released 15 years before Undertale, and it's very confusing because every year my timelines get flooded with that skeleton fuck affectionate on my birthday. Aw, Moss. So, are you saying you'd like to spend one birthday sans Undertale? The music cut out for that, and it's amazing. I love Undertale. I love Smiling Friends ending in season 3 before the creators can get burned out. I love when artists take care of themselves. Yay! Are you upset about it? I don't want the artists to get burned out. They'll bring it back when they feel it again. They'll bring it back when they're feeling better. They will. It's a really good series. You guys fireball at 3rd level, but like Goku with the Kamehameha. Fire! Fall! Yeah, like that. Magna's just throwing dodgeballs at me and not responding, so I think I've upset Magna. You love making people laugh. It's how you show you love. You make yourself look ridiculous for the bit, and the bit is making your friends smile. I'm gonna bite that frog. I'm gonna bite that frog. That frog's gonna get bit. Scream fireball while your work is at wife. I will scream fireball while my work is at wife. Oh! It makes me too powerful, actually.
Was upsetting.
It was a really good joke. You shut up. I'm really proud of that. I'm +2ing myself. I'm +2ing myself for that one. Hold on, I'm gonna sip. You're leaving. I'm sorry, Moss. I don't see messages that say you're leaving. Listen, a Twitch stream is like a party. You don't announce you're leaving. It kills the vibe, right? I have to delete your messages when you say you're leaving. I can't. Oh, positive vibes only. We're called positivity. Positive vibes only. Now you're out and Heifer can bring someone back from the bench. Yay! I'm gonna bring back, I'm sorry. I have so many people that just flashed through my head for that joke. Like people we've banned and people I don't talk to anymore. And I just wanted to say every single name in sequence. Oh, Magna's out. Cool. I'm going to bring back. And I was like, oh, this one, no. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. Joke processing, joke overloaded. I definitely just like buffer overflowed my own brain with all of the names that I didn't want to say on stream. Just extremely long, just a slow zoom in. Just. As Hesper tries not to make an offensive joke on stream. Kimmer, it's a struggle. I'm a bitch. Hit that Spamton G Spamton special. Hey, wouldn't they be on the other team? Well, no, because they'd be on my team because I caught the dodgeball, and then I get to put them on my. If they got off my team or they got out, right? I could put them on my team again. Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine if you could make it right with every person you've ever parted ways with in your life. Wouldn't that be something? Would you want to? Would you want some of those people back in your life? But like, what if you could push a button and you could have every person you've ever parted ways with in your life come back on good terms? But it had to be every one of them. It was all good terms, but it's every one of them. Yeah, see, I'm feeling some too, but would you do it if it had to be all of them? I think I would. Because I feel like I've grown as a person enough since then, and I feel like my emotional maturity and like my emotional intelligence has increased somewhat. And I feel like I would handle a lot of bad things better now, and I would draw clearer boundaries with people. I don't think I want to do that with any of them. That relationship ended for a reason or for growth. They don't deserve me. Yeah, see, I think that's super valid. That's +2 Weems for self-love right now. That's really well said. Really well said, Weems. You've made your choices. You agree with your reasons. Hell yeah, Hubbard. We love to see it. We love to see a self-made boundary. Hesper, do not attack me like this. I think about things like this all the time. I'm wistful. I'm a fae. It's what we do. I'm wistful. I'm a fairy. I'm allowed to think about things. Forlorn and bathed in moonlight, wondering about the road I didn't take. You know? I think about these things all the time. You ever see The Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher? I said something beautiful and poetic, and then I brought up an Ashton Kutcher solo pick, and that's the promise you get here on Hepperquepspur. That's the duality of the pink-haired trans fairy who you should kiss today, by the way. Ashton Kutcher was really good in The Butterfly Effect, and I'll die on this hill. I think he's a good actor, and I think he got typecast because of that 70s show, where he was a bad actor because everyone on that 70s show was a bad actor all the time because that show was really bad. But you can't stop watching it once it starts. Like this sentence, I can't stop saying it once I started saying it. But I really think that The Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher is actually a really good movie, and I think there were 3 different endings. Did you know that? There were 3 different endings to that movie. There was like the theatrical release, and then like a different, I think there were 2 home releases with different endings. Which like seems like a production fault, but probably it was an artistic choice because of the nature of the film. Pepper, I would be far too deadly serious and ask a question that determines whether I'd press that button. Would it include people who aren't here anymore? No, because I think that changes the nature of the question. I think parted ways with is not the same thing as lost. If I could bring back every person I've lost, I'd hit that button for sure. I think most of us would. But no, I think like people that you have like turned your back to, or who've turned their back on you, I think is the question. Sorry if I genuinely worried you. No, Moss, I'm so sorry. /LH/J/J/J/J. Moss, I'm /Jing you. I deleted your message, and then I strawmanned being a really shitty streamer for a minute. On purpose to make you giggle. I'm so sorry if I made you anxious. No, it was an attempt to make you giggle. Because I was deleting people's messages in chat and responding in a silly way. You'd like to make peace as much as possible, Mona? I agree. I feel like I've got some things I want to say, and I feel like I would grow as a person if some people that I've turned my back on could say what they wanted to say to me. And I feel like some of the people I've parted ways with deserve that healing and just don't have an inroad with me anymore. I reached out to an ex not too long ago. Reached out to an ex like a couple months, like a month or 2 ago, because I wanted to give an apology. Not for everything, but an apology for the things that I did wrong, because I did do some stuff wrong, and I feel like he deserves to hear it, you know? So I think it would be really nice to be able to deliver that, but we don't have any contact anymore, and I don't have like a way to dig him up. You do think about this all the time. Why do you think I have chronic insomnia? That's not what I think about when I'm falling asleep, but it is what I think about when I'm going about my day. You're more on the you wish to help friends with that kind of issues, but you know it's best not to interfere and mess the balance. Best you can do is lend an ear to your friends. I think, Magna, that's like a really responsible stance to take. I think especially if you expect trouble, it's better to not ignite something that you see as extremely flammable, you know? Especially if there's like a lot of hurt. I think in some of those cases, I feel like it is my responsibility to take my lumps, you know, and take my L. And when it comes to making peace with somebody, it's kind of my philosophy of like, I want to take my lumps because I got some lumps to give. And I feel like that's the healthiest way to do it. I feel like if you both have it out and you both express the things that you're feeling and the things that have hurt you, even if it hurts each other a little bit, then you've both like hurt each other a little bit and you've both been hurt a little bit, but then everything's on the table, you know? And there's no lingering resentment at that point. It's kind of like the social version of like in a movie when 2 guys like get really drunk and beat each other up and become best friends. But I think it's like that emotionally, you know? And that's kind of what I'm thinking about if I'm thinking about like getting in touch with everybody, right? Because I know there's some people who aren't happy with me. I know there's some people out there. This music has made me too thoughtful. I know there's some people out there who aren't happy with me, and I would love to like not like mend fences or be besties again, but like, you know, to say my piece and to have them say theirs. I think that's healthy. But I don't know. What's the opposite of a method actor? A methane actor. You would not press the button. A lot of the people you parted ways with for good reason. That's very fair, Prolo. That's very real. Fuck you, I still care about you. I remember your birthday, your favorite color, the name of your pets. I think if you want to hear that one song or eat your favorite food. I miss you, but fuck you. /ref. I don't know what it's a reference to, but it's a really, really relatable line. Okay, hell yeah, Moss. Hell yeah, very good. Did you just... Lily, did you... I have so many models from so many people I could put on to be a cat very briefly, just to respond to your bit. But I don't want to use anybody's model without their consent. I have so many people's models. I know I would want to make peace. I also know that likely wouldn't be healthy for me to go back to them. Yeah, no, I get that. We were talking about this the other night. No. I think sometimes you draw a line for a good reason. I think it's important to be willing to keep that cut made, too, sometimes. Hello, Super Blink, hello. And also, hi, Text Eclipse, welcome in. And hi, Willie, thanks for checking in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Guild in the Glade, which is that way. It's that way. You can see it over there. It's that way. It's on the other side of the water. Sometimes you miss the old friends, but what you really miss are the good times. I wonder if that's what I miss. Because, like, sometimes the times were really good, and sometimes the times weren't really good. There was a time in my life when I wasn't, like, crazy anxious all the time, and I wasn't constantly living in fear. Like, dysphoria sucks, but, like, I was having a good time, and, like, I felt safe around people, and that was cool. I miss that. And I keep wondering if, like, if I had another shot, could I reclaim that, you know? You figured that if you jingled a cowbell, it'd be taboo. That would be taboo. I'm not a cow anymore. I'm a fairy. Please respect my fairiness. I finally shed the cow, by the way. Did you know? Let's talk about this. My previous form, which I can glamour myself to look like even though I'm not a fawn anymore. I was a fawn for a while. So what is a fawn? Well, it's like a deer person. You know, I got little deer spots and stuff. And these are definitely deer ears, right? And this is what deer horns look like, right? And these are deer hooves, probably? Probably those aren't any other kind of hooves. And probably this is deer tail, right? This is what deer tails look like. Probably. I'm just saying it would be taboo. You miss the feeling of having good friends that were always around, but you don't miss the people they became. I do talk about this from time to time. My old friend circle back from New Jersey, I don't think I would continue on with them, even if I had a chance to, like, have it out with them. Cow Hepper, you're so wrong. No cow, no siree, just Hepper. Just Hepper. Just Hepper. She's a Draenei? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Hi, Pigs. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. D-ears, if you will. Yeah, they're definitely deer ears. Draenei, your beloved. What sort of accent is this? It's Baroness from G.I. Joe cartoon. Yes, they are real. And they can cut glass. I really like the Draenei, actually. I think they're pretty cool. Kind of iconically Warcraft fantasy race, although they share a lot of ground with tieflings. Dog trying to get at your chili and it's shocked that it's be boiling lava hot. Dogs don't understand hot. Dogs don't get hot. They don't know hot. They don't know how that works. I had a dog who did. Ruby understood hot. Ruby understood hot. She would, when we got her, she would not step onto a metal grate or a metal like panel cover in the sidewalk. She literally wouldn't step on it, even if you dragged her, because she clearly burned herself on one as a puppy or something. Eventually, she got over it. She realized that they don't hurt to step on. But we know that from her paperwork, she was picked up in Northern California somewhere. So probably she burned herself. She didn't want to be a hot dog. We eat those. Dogs don't hot and cats don't dance. I think cats do kind of iconically dance, though, don't they? I've never seen it. I assume the name is ironic. That's our couple name, Dairy Fairy. Oh, wait. I've heard Dairy Fairy before, but I like that. I like that as a ship name. As a couple name. It's only a ship if you're not a couple, right? It's okay you still get shocked when the thing you just took out of the slow cooker is hot. Well, it cooks it slow, so it shouldn't be so hot, right? You had a kitty for a while a few years ago who had bad experience with hot. She was rescued from the top of a bonfire? Whoa! Like someone lit a recreational bonfire and a cat got up there? I'm glad you got that kitty for a bit. That's so nice. Dang, Noelle, you're so right. Yeah, Noelle's pretty right. It's Noelle now, but you could say it's Yes-Elle now. And I don't know, fucking, the jokes are flowing, but they're not funny. It's like the tap water's coming out brown today, gamers. I went to the dentist today. I was at the dentist. I paid $140 for an x-ray. Do you know that? I got help paying for it. Please don't take that as a this is a call to donate. I don't need it. I got it was paid for already. You're fairly left, honestly. I would never leave you. I went to the dentist today. And got an x-ray. So it's no surprise to anybody, right, who's around here that I have a toothache or had a toothache, right? And I've been saltwater rinsing and taking ibuprofen and stuff, and the pain has been receding. So today it's mostly gone, right? But I was worried that I had an infection or something that had just briefly gone away, but I was vulnerable to infection or something, right? So I wanted to be really careful. And out of an abundance of caution, I still went to the dentist this morning, even though I felt better. Because I thought I had dental insurance, which you do, but I don't have a card for it, so I had to pay. And then I get to send them my insurance info and have them charge insurance and then reimburse me for what I paid today. And I don't know how much the coverage is. But anyway, the point is, I went to the dentist. She did an x-ray, and she did some testing, bonking on my teeth with a little metal thing and then poking with a finger. And then she did this thing where she froze the end of a Q-tip and pushed it onto my teeth one at a time to test the nerve, right? And it hurts, I have a little bit of cold sensitivity, but not in that tooth. But she couldn't find anything wrong. There's no decay on that tooth of any meaningful way. There's no serious plaque buildup. I clearly don't have any inflammation in my gums. There's no obvious damage. There's no cavities that reach the root or anything like that. I have some cavities that need work. I need a crown from the root canal I got last year, but my teeth are fine. Which was awesome to learn this morning. I got up at 6 in the morning this morning when I usually sleep until noon. I got up at 6 in the morning for the sake of going to the dentist, and I got a ride from a nice friend who I don't know has announced lives in this area or not. So I'm gonna keep keep my mouth shut about their name. But I got a ride from a nice friend. I went and I got a bagel, and I ate the whole bagel, and it was really good. And my tooth is fine. So that's really rad news. That was really, really good news to find out today. My tooth is good. But someone tried to burn the... Holy shit, Prolo! Thepro, Loey! Thepro, what the fuck? Can you believe Thepro had to save a cat from burning to death? Wait, did you save the cat? Hold on. How did... What was that? Donate? Listen, I'll tell you right now. Fatagan donated today, and I really appreciate that. I'm very close to my February healthcare needs goal, which was really nice of you to get me there. I'm not asking for it. I wasn't planning on putting a donor goal back up until March, because it's been months and months and months of back-to-back fundraisers, and I didn't want to seem like I was asking for more, right? And I want to give everybody's wallets a damn break, because y'all have been spendy on us, on our streams, and our communities, and our urgent needs. Right now, stream money. Because I can talk about the car too. We finally have an answer on the car after the FAF raiser, 4 months ago. Right now, that money goes towards stream upgrades. If there are any donations right now, I'm in a little bit of excess, and I've been holding off on getting those finger tracking gloves because of the tariffs. But the tariffs might go away or change because the Supreme Court was like, hey, actually, these are illegal. So maybe I'll be able to get those cool gloves. And that's what I'm saving up for right now. And then probably in 4 to 6 months, I will need to make another big payment on a really cool stream thing that I got to save up for between now and then. And that will probably go towards that. But right now, if you're donating, it's not keeping me alive. because my needs are met right now. Thanks to you. Thank you for that. Just to be so clear about where the money's going. It would be paying myself back mostly for the money I paid for my healthcare this month, is what it would be. Next you're going to tell me Hesper doesn't beautiful, and that's just a bold-faced lie. You don't know. Oh, you got Riz. You don't know. You don't know if I'm beautiful. She unfortunately ended up with a good home and was very well loved. That's so good, Prolo. That's so good to read. I love a happy ending to it. Dentists be like, don't pick your teeth with any sharp metal objects. Then you sit in their chair and what do they reach for? Depends on your dentist, I think. Depends on if you've got to get a new dentist or not. But usually a sharp metal object, yeah, no. But that's very much like a surgeon saying, don't cut yourself with the knife. But the minute you go under, what do they reach for? If a dentist stabs you in the mouth, you get to sue them. I wouldn't, probably. Unless it was like a really... Well, no, actually I would, because they have malpractice insurance, right? So, like, I'm not really hurting the dentist, right? I'm taking money from their insurer. No, the shelter did. I mean, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Direct relief, secret progress bar number go up. You don't have to. That's the neat part. You don't have to.
50 Ko-fi donation from Look Wasftan. You better pay that fairy back. She doesn't mess around.
Hey, Fatagan. Is hold on. Do I need to actually check my... I didn't put the bar up. Ko-fi, which by the way, apparently is pronounced Kofi. It rhymes with no fee. I reached my Ko-fi goal. Sorry, gamers. That's really incredible. Fatagan, you have donated so much money to the stream this month. That's amazing. I took my bar down at the beginning of October. You'll remember it was the first part of October I took my bar down because we had Big Blanchathon. And then we had the Fix Fairy fundraiser, and then we had the Race to the Rock, and we had Wizard Day for Trans Lifeline, and we've been raising money for so many urgent things and things with desperate need, and it didn't feel right to ask for money. So I've just been kind of taking my stream income to pay for my health insurance and stuff, and I've not eaten as much nice food, but I'm on a diet anyway. I've not bought quite as many video games, but what I have done, I've bought for other people usually. I've gotten stuff for my friends, you know, and thank you. I didn't want to post the goal because I didn't want y'all to keep, you know, like it's a lot. It's been a lot. And you sniffed out my gold bar and hit it anyway. Thank you. I put that bar up originally because you pressured me to do so. You said, Hesper, how much do you need? And God, like, how many times in my life can I say that? Can I say that someone looked at me and said, what do you need? What a fucking weird life I live. Because on one hand, like, so much shit is on fire and so much shit is so scary. And I don't want to talk about it on stream because it's hard for me to hold it in my heart for too long. And my heart goes out to everybody affected by the horrible legislation that's been passed recently. But it's scary. And that feels like a curse. That feels like a hell. That's like a hell scenario, right? That's like, oh, well, clearly you're living in a nightmare. Then on the other hand, I have people like you who will reach out and hold out your hand and pull me back and all of my friends back and take care of us and help us. And it's hard because it's like, you know, if you grab one end of a rubber band and the other end of a rubber band and you pull it in both directions, it doesn't cancel out. Right? That rubber band doesn't become neutral from the forces. It is just being pulled in both directions and getting stretched really hard. But it's better than letting it drag me into the abyss, right? So I'll just say thank you. I will just say thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You got a hilarious photo of me and your cat Jaina looking at each other. Is your cat named for Jaina Proudmore or is it a different Jaina? Thank you. That's all I got. Thank you. Ryusei's ass is next, by the way. Let me tell you something while he's not here. Ryusei and I were talking like 2 days ago. And he offhandedly was like, yeah, I gotta work out a new 3D for Ryusei 2.0. I gotta work out a new 3D for Ryu 2.0. I really want to get a 3D so I can do stuff like VR chat and 3D streams, and it'll really help me with making videos and making new content and stuff I can, pose in 3D in Blender to like, make my lore videos and stuff. And he's like, yeah, and I don't have V-Lightning money, so like, I gotta figure something out. And I was like, well, hold on, Ryusei. People love you. If Ryusei Shining Heart, my buddy Ryusei Shining Heart, one of the kindest and nicest and best people I've ever met in the world, did a fundraiser, I would donate to. And I think a lot of you would too. So I think Fatagan saying Ryusei's ass is next is prescient. Because it'll be nice to fundraise for something fun and nice for someone, right? Can we get Ryu V-Lightning money? I think so. I think so. I think especially if we pop some incentives on the bar, right? I don't know. It's not a thing that's happening right now anyway. But eventually, someday. And thank you for the follow, new friend. My follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate your follow. If you want me to shout your name real loud in chat, go ahead and say something in chat. But for now, nice to meet you. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And sometimes my ungrateful little Dorito comes out and I can actually, I'll help a hero lock onto a boss. Look at that. Hey, listen. Give that man 3 dimensions. Imagine a wizard only having 2 dimensions. That's shameful. Shameful. I cast project 4D into 3D. That's what Ryusei does. Hi, Magna. Hi, I'm Hesper Lightwing, and this is my frog Magna. Magna, you're the TTS pet on my stream now. You have to say things that chat wants you to say now. You volunteered for it just now by popping up during my intro. That makes you part of my lore. Magnus, look, this is my stream TTS pet, Magnanum. If you're a VIP, you can do ! Magna, and Magna has to say it. In fact,
6-7.
in fact, lead moderator, VIP, tier 1 subscriber, tier 2 subscriber, tier 3 subscriber, follower, non-follower, save. In fact, if you do ! Magna in the chat, you can make Magna say whatever you want. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing, chat? Oh, thanks, Magna. That means the world to me. That means the world to me, Magna. Oh, thank you so much for making that promise. Oh, they're a sexy little baby. Oh no, I caught it. Wow, what happened there? You're out, Magna. You can't throw them. You can't throw them while you're out, Magna. Oh no! Oh no! What happened? Oh, that's crazy. The dodgeball's so high def. Yeah, I had to get a model someone else made because I don't know how to make a dodgeball myself. Meanwhile, Magna's gonna lovingly 3D sculpt a dodgeball, and he's gonna like just send it to me to DM, and it's gonna be the worst dodgeball attack. Hasper, please do me a favor and don't eat the dodgeball again. Why, did the squeaking sounds bother you? I can't believe more of you didn't like, I guess you're, Magna, look how much people love you that they didn't want to misuse your TTS. Look how many people love you, Magna, that they didn't want to misappropriate your TTS. That's amazing. Gamers, please go follow Magnanum on twitch.tv. They're a super amazing frog. They're an incredible artist. They've helped me a whole bunch in like both personal issues. They've been emotionally available to me. And also in like stream issues, they've helped me with art and character design and stuff. Magna's been really amazing. Magna has been really amazing to me. Don't phrase it that way. No, it looks like I don't love Magna. Magna, all those people who didn't use your TTS clearly love you. And all those who did, well, you have a convenient ban list now for your stream. But please go follow Magna. Please go follow Magna on Twitch.tv. They're so amazing. They're so amazing. They're so amazing. They're so good. Hopper, oh no. Sorry, no. You're the one being anti-frog. You're the one being frogophobic. It's nuts to me.
He will destroy each and every one of them.
Yes, good, my child. Go, do a violence. Just imagine little Magna sitting in my lap and I'm like, yes, destroy them. Somehow I'm taller than you in this scenario, not the other way around. You regret nothing. I hope you regret nothing, Fatagan. I adore you. I cherish you. I think you're incredible. You have really... Fatagan, thank you. I don't have words. Go follow Look Who's Fatagan on Twitch.tv too, by the way. By the way, you want to see a really generous and kind and warm soul with a love for a lot of like really cool nerdy and like fringe nerd culture stuff. You want to see somebody who could combine Call of Cthulhu and like film noir in a really fun way. I don't know, I'm telling you. You want to see a dude play an old DOS game? You want to see a really unique vibe? Go follow Lucas Fatagan on Twitch.tv, please. You're here for Numb? Oh, shit. I'll pay her back eventually. I will. I needed those flies for stuff. I needed a bunch of flies and I needed no questions asked. Besides, that's not due until the 28th, okay? You can't be here for Numb yet. I keep forgetting you're only a thimble tall. I'm only a thimble tall. I'm a femtometer tall. I'm a picometer. I am 1 plank length in height. That's canon. The fact that Fatagan only has like 150 followers is criminal, by the way. I mean, I firmly agree. Fatagan is a really amazing content creator and more people should follow him. Don't say things like that, I'll die. Yeah, but it's okay, but that is not dead, which may eternal lie. Now, have you ever considered shouting someone out like that but giving completely false information about what they do? Yeah, well, like my friend Hobbs. You can go follow twitch.tv/Hobnob, who is a Twitch partner streamer who has the nicest rack I've ever seen. Just truly and honestly. Doesn't know anything about military stuff. And has like a real like abrasive kind of reactionary personality, you know? But generally speaking, Hobbs is, you know what? In fact, don't follow him. In fact, don't follow him. Oi! Well, I got the oi out of Havert. Ooh, I feel like I did good. I feel like I did a good job. Hi, welcome to Hesper's Quest, where I heckle my chat today in response. Welcome to Hesper's Quest, where my whole content is heckling you. That's right, it's open mic night, and you're the joke. Hi, Iron Bite! Go follow Iron Bite. He's a tiny little Lego man. Go follow Iron Bite on Twitch.tv. He doesn't stream. He's a tiny little Lego man that looks like a dinosaur. He's a little Lego dinosaur, and you can push down at his tail, and his mouth goes, ah! Ah, ah. It's really cute. Rehackling. Hey, Thera, your wings are so pretty. Oh, fuck. You really got me. You're the joke? Oh god, it's high school all over again. You're not the joke, you're the punchline. That is to say, you always are a satisfying conclusion for me. I love this community. Me too, Lily! I feel very blessed. I have vocal dysphoria, and I have medical issues, and I need my surgery, and I'm poor, but I love this community, and this community gives me life. This community gets me through so much. Glad I can help you conclude that was the joke, yes. Yes, comma, and oh, the car! I'm supposed to talk about the car. Gamers, did you know? Also, see the way my finger scrambles? This fucking leap motion, like it doesn't understand how hands work sometimes, and it maps my fingers to bend like sideways. That was so long ago. The car! I'm supposed to talk to you about the car. So we did the Fix Fairy fundraiser. And we raised a bunch of money for me to pay my medical bills and my survival bills and get out of credit debt and do things like fix the car so that I have reliable transportation to appointments. So it's a good time to do an ad break. The car. Our little tiny fuel efficient, tiny little car. Tiny cute little baby. We named him Drake, not after the rapper, but after the small dragon. Drake has been having problems. Drake has a bad transmission. Drake is at a little over 70,000 miles on the original transmission, and there are some issues with this particular car where if we had gotten in before 70,000 miles, we could have had it covered by warranty service, but we can't. We did not get warranty coverage. There were a few issues for which they extended the powertrain warranty to 90,000 miles, but we did not get that either because we don't have those particular issues. What we did find is that we took it to the mechanic. We took it to the dealer because the dealer would have given us warranty coverage. We took it to like a mechanic as well, and the mechanic told us it's not worth fixing. It will cost more to fix than it will cost to just get a new car. And that was the opinion we got from a mechanic. So we took it to the dealer to try for warranty coverage, trusting that mechanic was telling the truth. So the dealer got back to us and gave us a quote. It's about $3,000. About $3,000 to fix the transmission, which is, as transmissions go, pretty fucking reasonable. To change out some gaskets and fix some, there's a part of some kind that is a very expensive part, and I don't remember what it's called, but there's a part of it that needs to be replaced, and they need to put some new gaskets in it and clean some metal shavings and shit out of it, because we were losing transmission pressure is what was happening. And the transmission was slipping because we were losing pressure. So for about $3,000, we're going to get it fixed. It's in the shop right now. We haven't had a car in a couple days. We probably won't have a car till Monday or Tuesday, but the car will get fixed. You know why? Because we raised money with the Fix It Fairy fundraiser to fix the car. The car will get fixed without putting us into further credit card debt, thanks to you. Even with the expanded amount of debt we had to deal with, the money that the credit debt that I didn't know about, we get to fix the car anyway, thanks to you. And now I will have reliable transportation that doesn't make me want to throw up when it jostles around and the transmission slips and goes in and out of gear 45 times a minute. It's really nice. It's really very nice to be able to say that. So the transmission is the most important. Yeah, I'm going to be transparent with you. You've disappointed me, child. You like that that's the joke I jumped to when I was trying to pretend to be a parent? That's funny. That says something. I don't know if that says more about me or you. But 3K is very reasonable. 3K is extremely reasonable for transmission repairs. So the original mechanic also told us we had a misfiring piston in the engine, but the dealer did a full checkup and didn't say anything about that. So I'm wondering if we got a shady-ass mechanic. He seemed shady to me. Having grown up in an auto shop, I know what a shady mechanic looks like, and I know what an honest mechanic looks like. I think there's like a vibe, right? And we went to a mechanic previously in a fairly affluent area because we were renting an apartment in like a reasonably affluent area. Boy, there's some stories about that apartment I could tell, but I would have to dox myself. Basically, there's a thing that happens in the area we live in where they raise the rent a set amount every year, like $200 every year. And because most places in the area require you to prove income 3 times or more the rent monthly, you can't get in with them if you're on a fixed income. If you're like an elderly person on a fixed income, you can't get in with those people. You can't rent a $1,000 a month apartment if you don't make $3,000 a month, right? Or $2,000, $6,000, right? And so if you're on a fixed income and you're retired, you probably don't make that much money. So this apartment complex lets you in, but raises your rent by a flat $200 a year. And that's where we used to live. And there was a nice old lady across the hall from me. Very nice old lady across the hall from me. We were paying $1,100 a month for our apartment. Before we moved out, before we got our house, we were paying $1,100 a month for like a 1,400 square foot, 2-bedroom, 2-bath, or bath and a half, right? 1.5 bath, right? In a reasonably nice area, a little bit off the grid, a little bit away from the city. And it was nice. It was wooded. It was quiet at night. There were a lot of problems, as you probably remember from my Kobold arc. I talked about them occasionally. The nice lady across the street from me, across the hall from me, was paying something like $3,600 a month for the same apartment on the bottom floor. Something like triple, more than triple what we were paying, because she had just been there for so long. And they kept raising her rent every year. But she can't move anywhere else because she can't prove income high enough to get a similar apartment elsewhere. And she had like 5 people living in that apartment. It's fucking criminal. The exploitation of the elderly and the retired. Her husband's a fucking veteran. Anyway, it was truly wild. I got on a tangent. Car's getting fixed. Thanks to you. We have enough money in the Faf Razor Bank. After paying all the credit debt and after putting money aside for electrolysis and things that I need leading up to the surgery, we still have enough left to fix the car. So, thank you very much. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have a car that works for the first time in like 3 years. That's so cool. Can I start biting landlords? Yeah, there's no such thing as a good landlord. I'm sorry. It's like there's no such thing as a good billionaire. If you are in the position of a landlord and not just a property owner, you are by necessity bad. It's like saying ACAB. Like, you could be a good person and just ignorant, who is a police officer. You could be a person who objectively pursues good and tries to help people as a police. You could be a person who got inspired by the DARE program or whatever and became a police officer to try to help people. You could be a good person. The system, by its necessity, creates a scenario where bad is rewarded and where good is punished. And you either crash out and stop being that thing, or you become bad. Because that's what the system does. And landlords are the same way. Anyway, this is not a flagged stream, so I'm not going to talk about that too much. But I've been pretty clear about my stance on this shit, right? I'm going to eat a piece of tofu. I made banger crispy tofu today. LMD marinated some tofu, like, a day ago. In, like, soy sauce and ginger and garlic. And today I tossed it in some cornstarch and air fried it. And it's really good. Shady ones are too helpful. He did what on the engine? He did what on the engine? There's a joke. There's a joke in Pixar's Cars where Larry the Cable Guy, aka Tow-Mater, tells a joke. And Owen Wilson's character, Lightning McQueen, says, the piston cup. And then Tow-Mater says, he did what in the cup? And it's just a throwaway line, but it's so funny. It's genuinely so funny. I've only seen Cars once, and we watched it with Positivity. It was really nice because Diggy likes Cars, and so to see Diggy's like glee at watching Cars with all of his friends was really nice. They did what in the cup? And that's the joke. Anyway, that's, I would argue, one of the only really funny jokes in the movie, but things tasting bad doesn't actually stop me from biting them, i.e. my nails. I'm sorry to tell you. I've managed to stop biting my nails. I keep nail files next to my computer at all times now, and you'll see me sometimes, like, get filing. I'm so happy you caught my reference. I couldn't miss it, Magna. It's an incredible joke. Also, hi, Mana. Hi, Chironsky. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you both. Good checking in. How you both doing? He was so excited. It was genuinely infectious. My parents were NASCAR heads, right? So a lot of the movie was like, it was a mechanic garage and NASCAR, and it was all the shit I have trauma with. Watching that movie was very much reliving a lot of trauma for me. And I'm gonna be so real about that. Pixar's Cars is not a pleasant movie for me to watch because of my trauma with my family. But Diggy's excitement made it fun to watch. I had a good time that night, even if I was a little stressed out. Because like the mental state you get into when you know stuff, you know, it's like, oh, I recognize that. Oh, I recognize that. Someone's probably really happy at that reference. That reminds me of a bad thing that happened. You know, like, but Diggy made it really fun. Diggy made it really fun for us. Hoyo, mana. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I got good news from the dentist. That's pretty cool. I got an x-ray did, and while I do have some cavities that do need work, and I do have a root canal that never got a crown that needs a crown on it, not only do I in fact have dental insurance, I don't have anything wrong with my tooth that's been hurting, and it's been feeling better. I I grind my teeth in my sleep, and I was having a nightmare at the time because that's what I do is I have a nightmare. That's when I sleep. I have a nightmare is pretty much what happens. I thought I was having a nightmare because of the pain, because the pain woke me up in the middle of the nightmare. And I was thinking I was grinding my teeth because I was having a nightmare, but it was probably the other way around. I was probably having a nightmare, or rather it was the other way around. I was probably had tooth pain because I was grinding my teeth, right? And that's probably why I had a nightmare. Or because I'm saying it wrong. I had a nightmare and therefore I ground my teeth and that hurt my tooth. That's the thing, is probably what happened. So it's cool. It's good news. I paid for an x-ray today and didn't need any more dental work today. So I didn't need a Novocaine shot or any of the stuff that would have stopped me from streaming. So I'm really excited about that. Teeth grinding is the worst. Yeah, it's just a thing that happens. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. My nose is runny. Hold on, gamers. Hold on, gamers. They should invent a Hepper brain that doesn't have nightmares all the time. They made one, but they keep turning trans. They keep turning into girls and having difficult lives. That's wild. You're lucky you don't get nightmares often. The most memorable one was when you were a kid and you dreamt that you were falling, then woke up, had about half a second to comprehend that you were falling out of your bunk bed. Oh God. Good thing kids are bouncy. Were you able to like catch something? Like, humans have really cool instincts for catching ourselves when we fall, right? We have really cool, because the primate instinct of like falling asleep and falling out of a tree, it wakes us up. The sensation of falling wakes us up, which is really pleasant. No catching, I bounced. At least kids are bouncy. I never fell out of my bunk bed. LMD fell out of our bed one time in like late adulthood, like a couple of years ago. I woke up to a loud wham and LMD going, ow, fuck! And I don't know what happened. It just fell out of bed. But they didn't get hurt, so that was cool. Your most memorable dream is you were a wolf and it ended being shot in the chest by World War II German. You woke up with chest pain. Oh my God! That's what. So you dreamt you were a wolf, but your name is Fox Cyber. Interesting. Interesting. Welcome in, Fox. Thanks for the first time chat. I have a dream that ends in your death is so wild. I had a recurring one when I was a baby, when I was wee little fairy hatchling, fresh from the egg. I had a recurring dream like that too, Fox. It's wild, isn't it? Like, what an experience to die in your dream. Usually my dreams stop when I die. Sometimes they don't. Loud wham, was it around Christmas? Last Christmas, I fell out of bed. The floor is really hard. My emotions are scarred. You keep having volcano eruption dreams? Ooh. Can you hear like road noise or anything from where you sleep? I wonder if that would be it. We at one point, and this is not really doxing, this is where I lived when I was in Seattle. We lived next to like a gravel processing plant. And the apartment, they only did tours on days the plant was closed. And did not make any noise. It was literally like the next lot over with no intervening houses. But they had like really good walls and windows on the apartment to kind of drown out the noise, because God, is it loud. Gravel processing, literally smashing rocks all day. It was impossible to open the windows, which sucked in like the summer. But you could still kind of hear it through the wall. And I would wake up with volcano dreams too, because I'd be hearing the roaring sound of rock crushers. And I dreamed about volcanoes. You had a dream when you were like 4 that you were dragged into hell by a circle made of skin. Damn! That sounds like, if you're 4, that's a very particular nightmare. That's gotta be inspired by something, right? Like, you must have seen something that freaked you out. I had a dream for a long time about the woods behind my parents' house that a very large wolf came out of the woods speaking threateningly to me and then would always pounce on me and rip me apart. And then I later learned that there is like a talking dire wolf in, was it Neverending Story? I've only seen that movie once, but there's like a character like that, right? So, it's fun to stay on the floor. You get so many nightmares. Hyperphantasia be darned. Hyperphantasia? I've never heard of that term before. Hyperphantasia? When you watch Disney's Fantasia on 4x speed and then realize there's like a couple racist tropes in that movie that did not age well at all. there's like a really, really nasty like caricature of a black person in that movie. And they've re-released it with that character edited out and pretended it didn't exist. You remember that about Fantasia? That's crazy. You don't know what's up with y'all, but I had recurring nightmares about the creepy ass bush from Dora the Explorer. I never watched Dora. I never got into Dora. I never explored the Dora. They did centaurs. They did centaurs so fucking dirty. The wolf was the emptiness, the darkness. It was a metaphor for impending doom. Why? I should watch that movie again. Recurring childhood nightmare about that wolf. Okay. Your most recent nightmare was that you were working your old retail job while also trying to work at your current job, but nobody told you were working the retail job still. That's like the high school dream. You go back to high school and you get like halfway through and you go, wait a minute. I graduated. Didn't I graduate this? I don't have to be here. That's usually how my school dreams end. You used to have nightmares in grade school about getting sent to the principal's office, and there was an open door with a long staircase leading up to nowhere. Whoa. Okay, no, the secret door dreams are some of my favorite. The secret door or secret stairs dreams, like I went down to like the basement and there was a trap door, right? And down in there was like the voice of my mother, but she was a genie and she told me I had to go on a journey and save the genie world. I remember that dream. I had that dream one time. Rise and shine, don't want to work. I'd rather play. Wake up, it's time to play. You know what? Actually, that's not true. The worst nightmare you ever had was a tree birthing a perfect evil clone of you that slowly took your place while the tree ate you. Weems, you need to give that shit block stats and publish it. Weems, that is... Okay, so it... Born of a vampire corpse that was staked by wood carved from a primal dryad. This twisted, blood-red, scab-colored tree grows tall and proud with craggy folds in its bark and winding branches that entangle the sky like fingers reaching for the face of God. Upon encountering this twisted tree, the blood tree, a single seed will often fall. And if that seed comes in contact with a person, or acquires any amount of their blood or personal bodily fluids, that seed will germinate and grow into a horrible, evil clone of you. Like a weird fey shape changer. Meanwhile, the roots of the tree will entangle the real person and drag it into the earth in the base of the roots and use them as fertilizer. I've got a whole plot arc now. Holy shit. Wims, that's incredible. Yeah, that's more terrifying than a mimic or a displacer piece. That's well fucking done, Weems. That's amazing. Pepper, that's the invasion of the body snatchers. Weems, I wonder if like pod person was... I've never seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but I wonder if like the pod people inspired you or something. Gulthias tree. That is a tree born from a vampire corpse. Good catch. Good catch, ClickFlint. I wrote the Gulthias tree into my current D&D lore, actually. The current D&D campaign, the Friday game that we're picking back up next week. Not this week, because this week is Boncha's return to stream tomorrow night at like 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. Boncha. Twitch.tv/BonchaPT. You can go watch. I'll be there. Everyone will be there. Positivity will be there. As Boncha returns to stream with a couple of cool surprises for you and a couple of new toys and a bunch of like neat things. The tree grabbed you with briar vines. That's different from Invasion of the Body Snatcher. Yeah, Misa gets it. Misa gets me. Hi, Miba. Hi, Miba de Biba. Miba of the Biba clan. You had a dream as a child where an orca that grows increasingly larger chases you across a series of increasingly smaller islands that are further apart. You are unable to jump between them and swimming, and it swallows you whole. The dream of running and being like worn down is something I relate to. So I had a recurring dream. I had a recurring nightmare as a kid. I've had a couple. I dream of a house. There is one specific house. I dream of a shopping mall. There's one specific shopping mall. I've never been to either of these places in my life, but they have a very specific layout. Like I could draw it on a piece of paper. And I'm so familiar with them in my dream. This is home. This is my mall. But they're not real places. That I've never actually been to them, right? But I had a recurring dream as a child. before any of the D&D stuff, like, I was like 9 the first time I had this dream. I dreamed that I was a girl with bat wings. Leathery bat wings and horns on my head. I dreamed of this when I was very young. And I had an older sister. I had green hair and she had red hair. And I can't tell you enough, I had not watched anime at this point. My first anime was like, I was like 13, right? And we were running. We were running from knights. And in my mind, they usually reflected like the knights in like History Channel shows or like Monty Python and the Holy Grail, right? But they were knights was the important part. We were running from knights. And there was fire. And I could not fly. And I knew that my older sister was guilty of things. I knew that she was guilty of crimes. She had been evil. But I had never been evil. I had never hurt anybody in my life. And I couldn't fly on my wings, and she could. I could only fly a short distance, and she would fall back. And then she'd get cut down because she was slowing down to try to protect me. And then I would fly, but I would fall, tumble down a cliff face, land face up, staring at the sun. And the last thing I would see was this blonde, bearded guy with a sword before he drives it through my chest. I had this recurring dream probably 100 times. Same sequence every time. Does it mean anything? I don't know. I've never told this story on stream. It's such a weird dream to have, right? Like, what would have inspired that in like a 9 or 10-year-old? Again, like, I didn't start playing D&D until I was 11. And even then, it wasn't the same as it is now. This shit was like, this is like modern anime shit. So, I don't know. Most dreams are able to be psychologically dissected. Most, not all. I did have a recurring dream of like the apocalypse and like angels soaring across water and like Baroque imagery, right? And like some sick fucking guitar lick. And then I realized on stream while I was playing fucking Guitar Man that it was just the final level of Guitar Man I was dreaming about. But the succubus thing, I don't remember ever having an inspiration for that or finding an analog to it. I don't know if it ever happened. I don't know if it ever existed. You have a few unreal places that are the same every time. Hope you're having a good day, Happer. I got good news from the dentist, Misa. I don't have anything wrong with my tooth, so that's super rad, actually. I hope you're having a good day too, because you're at work today, aren't you? So I hope you're having a good work day. What are you doing watching me at work? Slacker. You had a dream where if a flayed person reached you, you would die instantly, and the dream kept looping, so eventually you decided to run straight to it until you eventually woke up. Just like run straight to the flayed person just to end the dream? Whoa! That's a cool nightmare, actually. I mean, it's miserable to experience, but like, what a cool thematically dream. That's some Doctor Who shit, Fox. That's very much like, no, Clara, don't. The flayed will get you, Clara. We have to run to the TARDIS, Clara. And then turns around and is like, oh, you creature, you're not a human, are you? You wear the guise of someone who used to be human, but you're not. That's David Tennant in the 10th Doctor in my head. You wear the guise of something that used to be human, but you're more than that, aren't you? Or less. And it would be something like really like semi-meaningful and like a really cool monologue. I'm into it. I had a dream where me and my brother's wife know my brother was secretly Batman, and one of their closest friends started morphing into the Jonkler, and you were running and trying to hop a brick fence to escape for safety from Batman and the Joker? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had like a copyrighted character in a dream. I think my dreams are all public domain shit. Good teeth? Yeah! Oh yeah, baby, good teeth. I got chompers. I got fairy chompers. I'm the tooth fairy, that's me. I didn't have to have a tooth yanked out today or something. And I didn't have to go into like thousands of dollars of credit debt to get a root canal, which was also cool. You have finished and I'm already prepped for tomorrow, so you can have an easy morning tomorrow. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's the best. That is I keep forgetting it's not Friday today. It's Thursday. Thursday today. It's Thursday. Misa, you have any wild, like, recurring dreams? Do you have any dreams that, we're talking dreams today. Gamers, Misa Deluxe. One of the kindest and nicest and most supportive people I've ever met in my life. Misa Deluxe, the time-traveling bunny girl VTuber, who came back in time to teach us about, being kind to the planet and to wash out your recycling before it goes in the blue bin. Hey, how you doing? Sorry for the name. If you don't want to say it, you can call me Lucas. Follow-up question. Why? Not a dig. Genuinely curious. Did you know you can change your Twitch name? You can change your name on Twitch. Did you know that? Like once every 3 months, you can change your name. So why would you keep that one? Hi, Lucas, but I am not sure. It's quite a name. Yeah. Yes, but it's too funny. Ah, the under 18 crowd has arrived. I understand. It's Thursday and I'm excited. I got to spend my 88-buck gift card I got, about a vacuum sealed bottle and bento set. Ooh, bento time. That sounds rad, actually. What are you gonna make in your first bento? You gonna do a little chicken katsu with a little katsu sauce, which sounds really cool, but it's actually just like teriyaki sauce and ketchup. You wanna know what happened to number 123455? Yeah, what happened to the other 123,455 asslipses? What happened to them, if you're so great? Onigiri and soup? No, soup. What's funny about as slips? Yeah, as slips. As slips the sand through the hourglass. It's poetry, as slips. You've had the same Twitch name for forever. Fun fact, your username actually originated as inspired by the name of the Wolfhound texture pack in Minecraft. Really? Ooh, a Minecraft inspired. That's kind of rad. My name came to me in a dream, so. And it turns out it's like a Greek woman's name associated with stars and power, which I think is pretty cool. And a flower too. You don't really have recurring dreams, usually just one-off dreams. Oh, wild. Wild, I can't imagine. No, I dream of a house. It's in a swamp or in the forest, and it's my house. And it's like a little wooded cottage, and there's like a basement that floods from time to time, and there's like an elevated kind of porch that goes around like half of the house, like two sides of it. And it's old and it's rickety and it's dusty and the windows are cracked, right? And it needs to be fixed, but it's mine in the dream. And there's a couple of doors. There's like a back door, there's like a front door, and there's like this sort of side like basement door onto the bottom floor, but it's like blocked off. And I don't know. I dreamed recently, I returned to that house in my dream recently, and they had bulldozed it and built like a weird dream communal shopping mall. Like it was a dream center. It was for dreaming people. It was like a weird, like, it was like a food court or like a gathering place for dreamers. And they had bulldozed my cool dream house to build it, and I was really upset. And I remember trying to take a picture of like a house on or not a house, of like a tree that they had planted in the middle of it that was in the same place as a tree that I used to love near my dream house. And I was like, these motherfuckers replaced my tree with a shitty fake tree. And that was, I don't know. Dreams are weird. You can't trust your familiarity with places in dreams, but it's usually an impossible hodgepodge of places you've lived or known. See, that's what it's supposed to be, right? That's what it's normally supposed to be. That's what they say, is like, you can't dream about something you haven't experienced. Your dream is like replaying memories, but boy, oh boy, are there places I don't recall ever having been in my dreams. I don't know. People talk about past lives and stuff. I always wonder, right? Because I can't know. I can't know if any of that is true or not. You can choose to believe or not believe, whatever. I like to believe, not because I want to feel special, but because it makes the universe feel cooler. And I would rather live in a world that has magic than a world that doesn't. And if it's 6 and 1/2 dozen the other, if I'm not going to know either way, why not choose to believe it? But anyway, the one thing, like, that's the most boring thing to hear about is someone else's dreams, right? So I'm sitting here rambling. Cutscene logic. Thanks for checking in. This is an unskippable sequence and I can't go to the next thing. I was going to segue into something else, but I can't now that there's a cutscene going. That's okay. The graphics are nicer. I'm going to have a sippy sip. Excuse me. Did you ever have a dream that's... No. I think other folks' dreams are rad because I rarely have them. Really? So you're not a dreamer? That actually means good things for you. Truthfully, that genuinely means good things for you. That means like, that means you like sleep deeply. Hello, Cutscene Logic. Thank you for the first time chat. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am, of course, your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And we're gonna play some Pokemon today, actually, is sort of the plan. Ooh, dice. I try to guess who's redeeming it by the color, but some of you have the same Twitch chat colors. Hi, Potate! Hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Or it means you've never sleeped. Well, you may have never slept, too. That might be true, too. I've been hacked by the USEC. In the arms of the angels, I don't know what the fuck that means. Hey, Iron Bite, what the fuck does that mean? Go my dice, yeah, double twos. We love the double twos in this house. It's Sword World rules, baby. It's 2d6. You're playing Marathon? How would I fucking know that? You're playing the prequel to Halo that everybody forgot about? Oh, you're playing the remake of Marathon. Isn't that a bunch of AI shit? Didn't they do a bunch of AI shit in that? Or did they undo that? I'm not gonna judge you. Well, I'll judge you, but I'll do it quietly. I'm not gonna start a fight over anything. But feels like I remember Marathon being played with that. Some sort of weird thing. Is this your first time playing Gen 3 as a whole or just the remakes? Just the remakes. I played the originals. Gen 3 was the last one. I want to say it's the last one I really had before I had to sell all my stuff and like restart my life the first time out of the many times I've had to restart my life. I've never played the remakes before, so I learned after last stream on Tuesday that because we looked it up because I defeated Primal Kyogre because I'm so powerful and so good, and my instincts as an RPG player, when you give me a cool special boss to fight, is to beat the boss, right? But in Pokemon, you're supposed to put it in a ball instead of killing it. And I don't think that way. I think of victory, not trapping a big whale monster in a little acorn shell. But I digress. I learned that if you beat the Elite Four, you can go back and try to catch it again. You get another shot at it. So that's what I was trying to do. And there's a bunch of other legendaries and mythicals that you can get in various places in the world, depending on what day of the week it is or what time it is. And so I want to go back and get those. I went to where Primal Kyogre spawned, and it wasn't there. And I was like, oh shit, did I mess up? But no, what has to happen is you have to beat the Elite Four again after the post game. After you've completed everything, Delta episode, etc., etc., the members of the Elite Four return with stronger teams. Tougher teams, mega evolution, tougher AI. It's challenging. It's a challenge mode thing. And I tried it, and I couldn't beat it. I thought I was going to fucking steamroll it, because I got Rayquaza, right? I got Mr. Green Noodle Boy. And I thought, I'll steamroll this shit. Mr. Green Noodle Boy barely lasted a minute. So, I thought it would be fun to do a stream or two about trying to figure out the post-game content and catching those legendaries and whatnot. I thought it would be really fun to do. So that's what we're going to do today. We're just going to chill, we're going to vibe, we're going to explore the world in the post-game, because I am going to load this save onto my 3DS and transfer these Pokemon into home, because we have played legitimately, and I have not triggered any events or done any save editing on this. And so, these Pokemon are as legit as they come, and I want to have them for when Champions gets released tomorrow. Question mark? Exclamation point? I'm really hoping we see Pokemon Champions pretty much immediately. I hope they shadow drop it. I hope they go, hey, by the way, it's out. Have fun doing Pokemon battles with your friends. We've included every Pokemon that's ever existed anywhere ever, including Cosplay Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu, Balloon Pikachu, and hats. Do you think a special part of your RPG brain activates just for games with capture mechanics? See, okay, so I didn't have Dragon Quest Monsters as a kid. I did have Pokemon as a kid. But mostly I had my team in Pokemon, and I didn't want to catch anybody else because I didn't need to. I had my team. I had all the mons that I wanted. So they undid the AI shit. Did they really, Iron Bite? That's actually really cool to see. 85.63, that's a lot of Yumby rupees. Whoa, Pote, wow. Pote, wow, that's enough rupees to buy the heart of the fawn. That's wild, isn't it? That's 8,000. You would explode? You would explode? I would explode too. I would explode too. Well, because I mean, like, imagine, right? Every Pokemon, even Pokemon Black and White's 2's 50-foot woman. Is that a Pokemon? I never played Black and White 2. I don't remember what are you making this up, Magna? To make me look foolish? Are you making this up? Flutter, flutter, flutter. To make me look foolish, Magna? What if I can add an actual sound effect,
Yes.
like a...
Yes, it is.
Or like a... Like a little fairy flutter sound? I could do that.
It is a real thing.
That's wild. It's a Pokestar Studios enemy. Pokemon Black and White 2 50-foot woman. The Giant Woman series. Giant Woman is the opponent Monica from Pokemon Black 2 White 2's Pokestar Studios. Oh, the internet is not normal about this. The internet is very not normal about y'all are not okay. But that's a Pokemon. That's a fake. That's a creature from a movie, right? There are movies that gave special encounters. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, what if we play Pokemon? What if we played Pokemon right now? What if we changed category and played Pokemon? Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. We'll get started. We'll get zoomed into the game. And then hold on, let me call her up. Come to me, Celeste. Boop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. The internet is not normal about this. Meanwhile, water is wet. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Yep.
A geisha's been imposed. Another spot, milady.
Yeah. Celeste can keep this one up here because she's running out of space. So she can have this one up here. There we go. She's my starchy little sis. Tips for Dora. Potato. Let's start the game. Jing! Hi, Jing! Hello, Jing. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I don't want to end this song. This is Bomberman 64. That's the Green Garden theme. Okay, where's my game capture? Game audio capture. This one. Okay, you should have audio. And it seems like we are ready to poke the mons. We are ready to poke the mons, yeah. Yeah, we're ready to poke the mons. Look at that, look at that, look at that little bird. Look at that weird bird plane. I'm more than a bird, I'm more than a plane. I'm a bird plane. I'm a bird plane, a motherfucking bird plane. Controller? Controller? You're turned off. Do you guys not know that? I feel like... Hold on. I feel like... It's on YouTube. I don't know if I can play it or not. I'm gonna shout out a group. Let's see if I can find the right recording here. I think it's this one is the original one. I think this is the original one. We're gonna watch a video real quick before we start Pokemon. We're gonna watch a video real quick before we start Pokemon. I'm gonna take the risk of having part of my VOD muted because my YouTube goes through a different audio channel.
Has been lifted.
We're gonna go here. Hold on. And I'm gonna go to where's my YouTube capture? I'm gonna play something for you so you can understand this. Before we play Pokemon, I need you to know this. I need you to, because this is so deeply ingrained in my brain. And this is the song, I will say, that like kind of got me into music theory in general. This got me thinking. This song got me thinking about things like music theory and how things go together. And I don't know, this is not played with the permission of the band, The Axis of Awesome. I really hope they're not mad at me. I'm going to play the live version instead of the album version to prevent the algorithm from destroying me. But we're going to watch this real quick.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jordan.
I'm Lee.
And we are the Axis of Awesome.
And I'm Benny.
We've
They
been
look
a comedy
so
rock
young.
band for close to 40 years now. And all that time,
Hold on.
we've never had a hit.
Hold on, question for Toggin. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Axis of Awesome. Trans representation, excuse me? What? Wait, really? Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah, but you guys know why.
Why?
Because we never wrote a 4-chord song.
What's that? What's a 4-chord song, Benny?
Well, if you want all the greatest hits from the past 40 years, just use 4 chords.
Fuck
Simple chords
yeah!
for every song. It's dead
That
simple.
I haven't been
Obvious.
exciting since I heard
Just
about
there's 4.
The Amazing Brando.
1, 2, 3, 4 chords.
Sorry, let me
That's all
get
you
this
need to
straight,
write a-
Chicken Little. What you're trying to say is you can take those 4 chords, repeat them, and
Yeah,
pump
I'm
out every
wondering.
pop song ever. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off, Chicken Little.
Just listen. Do you recognize this?
Yeah, that is Don't Stop Believing by Journey.
Great song.
Very
There's
original
a few more that
song.
fit. Check it out. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure.
Well, that's just 2 songs that are similar. That's not a...
Forever young.
3
I
songs.
wanna be forever young. I won't hesitate no more. No more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. This is the way you
I don't know
love
this
me.
one.
I'm not pretending. No love, no hope, no glory.
Just the same 4 chords.
No happy ending. 'Cause you were amazing.
We did amazing things. If I could, then I would. I'd go wherever you were. Can you feel the love tonight? It's incredible. Upon your wall for the world to see. Live with or without you. So yeah. At your feet. Some of these are stretchy, but
Double time?
Double time.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner.
That's the way it's gonna be, little darling. We'll go riding on the horses.
yeah, yeah.
No woman, no cry.
Mama, this surely is a dream.
Come from a land down under.
Once a jolly swag man can't
You got me, take me on. This is are you big on? It's amazing because they've transposed it up from the original. I can't go that high. There's something that I wonder that I won't could ever do. You don't really wanna mess with me tonight. Can't read mine, can't read mine. No, we can't read my poker face. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. And this is the first one I saw, but they have a couple versions of this.
She wants to touch me, woo-hoo. She wants to love me, woo-hoo. She'll never leave me, woo-hoo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Enjoy yourself. Take only what you need from here. Take your
Canvas bags, take your canvas bags. Take your canvas bags to the supermarket.
Take your canvas bags. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I
Did they skip it?
cold and I am shamed. Lying naked.
No, it's the next one.
Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see I'm more than a bird.
I'm more than a plane. I'm a bird plane. I'm a bird plane. A motherfucking bird plane. Yeah, that's one of their songs. This is their original song, Bird Plane. Which technically a parody of the song called Superman, I believe it's called. That's all it takes to be a star. Y'all have made my life finding out that one of the members of the Axis of Fucking Awesome came out as trans. That's incredible. It's probably the person who wears the dresses and sings the girl songs in these videos for comedy and now presumably for actual being trans. That's incredible. That's incredible and it's very exciting and I'm very glad that you showed me that and that you cared enough to tell me that. Thank you, everybody. We're 42 hours into Pokemon. Let's play some Pokemon. Sadly, though, they've broken up. I hope they are all living lovely lives. No, that really makes my day, actually. Like somebody on stream told me, hey, by the way, you talking about Dwayne and Brando? Yeah, you know, that's some trans rep too. And I was like, what? The fucking misogyny Mega Man song? Okay. So, let's talk. Let's talk. You feel like your life has been turned upside down? There's, what is the, hold on. I'm not gonna play this one on stream. An Axis of Awesome live show is one thing, but let me, your brain at 3 a.m. after pop punk emo night. I'm just gonna, you wanna see some more interesting, like, music theory? You wanna see some more interesting music mashups? Check it. I could play a minute 50 video, right? I could play a minute 50 video before we play Pokemon. Then we'll play Pokemon. I could do this one. I could do one video. We'll do one. I posted the link. This is Pat and Sean Kelly, and they do mashups, and that's their whole thing.
My brain the morning after pop punk emo night.
I got your picture, I'm coming with you.
Dear Maria, count me in.
2, 3, 4.
Songs that go together. Played without permission. Fair use. YouTube content. Offering commentary. Audio jungle. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright.
I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door.
I love these videos too.
Better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality.
But to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Oh, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. Yeah, same time notations, like very similar chord progressions. Carry on. Let's sing one of these together. Okay. And I'm so sorry. So they just do this. This is their whole thing. They have other videos, but this is what made them fucking take off on like TikTok.
We'll carry on.
It's truly, I put a link in the chat. Here's that link again in case you missed it. Please go check them out on YouTube. This is transformative promotional content, played without permission, fair use. Please don't delete my channel. Have you heard of Steam Powered Giraffe? Boncha actually got me into Steam Powered Giraffe. Talking about trans representation in music, right? It was Boncha who told me about Steam Powered Giraffe. What an incredible stage presence, right? Music is so cool. How many different song styles and everything from the same songs just played different. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like deeply and truly. Absolutely. It's not super my kind of music, but it's absolutely the kind of thing like I can enjoy, you know? But I don't know, my music tastes are really eclectic, so it's more of like song by song. Being liquidated. Oh, Sinerdigar, thank you! I will liquidate myself. I have some smart water I bought when I was at a bagel place. I went to the dentist today, and it's very close to where I lived when I first moved out to Bonchland. And there's a bagel place there that I never got to go to. It was okay. I went to the bagel place today. Smart water is just water. They bottle it up like it's some kind of cool special thing. It's just okay water. I got a from Misa when we first moved in. Misa, I guess it was Misa and Boncha got us a water cooler when we first moved in to our house as like a housewarming gift. And I think I like the water better from that than like smart water or something. But since when did the Fae devote themselves to sapient or sentient fluid intake? Since Phazon! We got inspired by Metroid. Phazon's awesome. A sentient and malignant fluid that is a useful fuel source but also kills you maliciously. How cool? How cool is Phazon, gamers? Hydrate my pals! Hi, Neva. Music taste aside, it's just so good to see and hear. I love it. I love it. Genuinely, like, I've gotten more into music theory lately. I've been thinking a lot about music theory. I've been listening to songs more critically and trying to like figure out like, can I make some music? And I probably won't play any of it on stream, but I have played around with composing some stuff. I will say, if you do a thing like buy gift subs to the channel, or if you raid in, there are these little song mashups that are like Zelda and Mega Man songs. I made those. I made them in like a MIDI editor. I don't have any cool editing software to make them sound better than that. It's just an online MIDI editor. I made those. When people donate to my Ko-fi on stream, you heard the little do 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 do. Did that little ditty? I wrote that. That was my little jingle. I made that. My music theory knowledge is very limited. I'm trying to learn more. And it's like every time I learn one new thing, I learn there are 10 more things that are equally awesome and cool and attached to that one thing. And it's a world that I never had a glimpse into. And it's amazing. It's been an amazing, like, learning journey. And I would love to take some more classes and stuff. But time, money. So I just mostly learn from YouTube. Your entire existence is dense, esoteric music theory. What's your favorite time signature? This is how I find out if you play the drums or not. When you have enough, well, never mind, mine wandered, lost track of what I was saying about water. When you have enough water, you will be inwetted. You're drinking a tea called White Butterfly. That sounds, I don't know what that means. That sounds good. Ren literally just blurted out, Hesper's so cool. She talked about learning music. Ren is cool. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm trying to learn about stuff. Did you know? I'm not going to explain it right, but like notes sound good together because of frequency modulation. Like if a note is at like, this is not an actual note. If a note is at like 100 hertz, like 100 hertz tone, right? That like, you know, it's bump, 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 bump. That's the peaks of the tone. And then a note that is at 200 hertz will have twice as many peaks, but some of them will line up. And that's why notes sound good together, because the frequencies line up. And that's why some notes sound good together and some notes sound bad. But this is not the only rule, because there's some where they line up only every couple of beats, right? Only every couple of peaks. Or there's some that fill in the peaks of others. And then there's a lot of rules about like how it sounds and how your brain processes the sound and things that sound good together, things that harmonize. And there's a bunch of rules and ways to calculate like how those steps tie together and how to move between them in a way that feels organic to the human brain chemistry. It's very cool. Constructive and destructive interference. Yeah, Fatagan. Also, hi, Raiders. Lavender Bloodstains, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're trick-or-treating? Okay, do you want a potato? Or like a jelly bean? I can do both. Hi, Raiders, welcome in, it's wonderful to see you. Hi, Lavender Bloodstains. Hello, Mallory Raid. Are you Mallory? Should I say Mallory? Franched fry? You can have a potato, you can have one of Celeste's here. This is a gift. Celeste, would you like to give a potato to one of our new friends? Celeste is going to provide you with one potato. She will give you one of her favorites. It's this one. This is yours now. You can have that. I'll move it closer to the screen, and at a certain point, it's going to come out of the screen. Thanks, Celeste. That's very sweet of you. You can also have jelly bean. I have jelly bean. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you do good? Did you beat your bosses? It's nice to see you. Just gonna provide that jelly bean to you later. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and, of course, help you lock on, which I can do sometimes. Whoa, she has a cool trick she can do. And light your way to a brighter day. It's wonderful to see you. Like I can lock on to Celeste for her potato. I can help you lock on to stuff, too. It was fun. I streamed Lords of the Fallen. Whoa, Lords of the Fallen. I know that one. And had a lot more fun than you did with Lords of the Fallen 2014. Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, I didn't realize there was a remake of that. Is it the same? Is it different? I've never played it. I'm under-equipped to have this conversation. I'm so sorry. I hope you had fun. You feel free to hang out if you want to. Feel free to talk about your game and your experience and your stream and stuff. I totally welcome it. I want to hear more about it. For those of you just arriving, hi, I'm a variety streamer playing Pokemon right now. We're playing Alpha Sapphire, and we were just getting started. Because we do like a long yap session at the top of every stream, so I've been yapping for like 2 hours. And we do have an ad break in 2 minutes. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break to kill pre-rolls, so it's a really good time to do a stretch or get some water or whatever, and let capitalism take its toll out of us so that we don't have pre-roll ads. Lords of the Fallen 2023 is not really a remake or remaster, it's more than just a new game. It's like the Dark Souls 3 to Lords of the Fallen 2014's Dark Souls 2. Oh, interesting. Wait, hold on. Maybe I do know what this game is. Haven't I played this? Wait. I don't have it on Steam or anything. Hold on. I feel like I've played this. Wait, I've definitely played this fucking game. Why don't I see it on my Steam? I've definitely played this on stream. It's because it's got like the 2 worlds thing where you go in between like the regular world and like the ghost world, right? Isn't that the game? I know this one. Yeah, I totally know this one. It was very cool. I kind of bounced off of it, never finished it. Why don't I see it in my Steam library? I wouldn't have it on console, would I? What if I had it on like PS5? Maybe that's why I don't remember it, because I haven't had a PS5 in like 3 years. That's so wild. Oh, God, you just unlocked a memory for me. The Axiom/Umbra split didn't really exist in the 2014 version, but the mechanic was very interesting in the 2023 version. That must be the one that I played then. So that would have been 3 years ago then? That must be the one that I played. Also, in the 2014 version, you didn't get to customize your character, you just played it as a preset guy. I think I remember customizing my character for that. It was like 3 rebrands ago. I'm pretty sure I was using this model at the time. I'm pretty sure I was a little fawn. Would have been a while ago. Well, it sounds rad as hell. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you beat all the bosses and stuff. I hope you did a really good job. Oh, I got loads of models. You think models are cute? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about models. Sometimes I'm a kobold. But welcome anyone. You're welcome to hang out. If you got a raid and fade after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. But we're gonna get moving on Pokemon, because I am in the Pokemon Alpha Sapphire post-game. I've never played Alpha Sapphire before. I played it on stream for the first time. I played the original. I had Sapphire, I believe. And so I got Alpha Sapphire here, and we're running around. But we're at the Elite Four. We've already beaten the game, and this is a post-game challenge where we defeat the Elite Four. Or rather, they defeat us, and they kick the living shit out of us with a bunch of Pokemon that are way too powerful and not fair and totally cheating and deeply fairy phobic in a way that I don't know how to really react to. It's phobic and very bad. This game is bad. Too much water. 7.3 out of 10. Way too much water. Have fun with Pokemon. I've never played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I used to play the original Ruby on an emulator. You know, it's wild. I think about emulators a lot, but when it comes to Pokemon, like, oh, you're in the ads dimension. Shit. Okay. Thumbs up. Goodbye! Get some good food! Bye! I don't know if you can still see me waving, but if you can see me waving, thank you for the raid. Hey, do you get Resident Evil? No, my evil is transient. Sorry, I'm a trans person. My evil's transient. I don't have Resident Evil. Hi, Songhwan. You might be in ads at the moment. Also, hi, Triton. It's Eperdipper. I think you shouldn't say that unless this is a mature flag stream. Actually, I don't think I can talk about that, Triton. So let's talk about our team. We have Malinoe, my level 61 Murkrow. We have Parsley, I can't think of, it's a Sceptile. It's my Sceptile. She is level 67. I have Rayquaza, who is my big green noodle from space, who I'm definitely bringing with me on this one because I don't want to fuck around. I have Pikachu, my cosplay Pikachu, who is level 70 and can crush everything between her thighs. I have Abug, who is level 65, and I have had since the very beginning of this game. And I have Lotan, who is a taxi. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly out of here. We're gonna fly out of here, and we're gonna leave. And we're not gonna battle the Elite Four, is what we're gonna do. We are instead going to climb upon Latinus, and we are going to fly into the sky, just like Shadow the Hedgehog would have wanted to. Did you get Space Class on to the name Raider? I did. He'll always be Rayquaza. I wanted to put in the name that I wanted to type, but I'm already missing Rayquaza, so I might change him back because the typo is funny. Pathless Plain. So there's a couple of spots where you can get legendaries in this. And I didn't realize this. I haven't played the Pokemon ZA DLC, but it involves rings and other dimensions, right? I didn't realize the rings were a thing prior. Like already. You feel a quiet gaze testing you. No, gaze are very loud, actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save game. And we're gonna see which legendary we get. Because they're all attainable in different ways. Like, some of them are like, once you have 3 Pokemon with maxed out EVs. Some of them are like certain days of the week. So we're just gonna run through and we're gonna try to capture some legendaries. Something is visible deep in the hole. Would you like to put your hand deep in the hole? Have you ever seen a grown fairy naked? Hepsu, Lily's you, Captain's you? What? Hi, Lily. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. We're putting our hand deep in the hole. Have you ever put your hand deep in the hole? Also, hi, Zogi. Hi, Lily and Zogi. It's a dog! Oh, it's Verizon. Oh, shit. What did I name the other dog, though? Shit, what did I name the other dog? Oh, no, their names need to match. Hold on, I don't remember what I named the dog. What did I name the dog? Cobalion became... Oh my god, I don't remember what I named it. Oh, Huey. I named it Huey. This one's Dewey. I don't know what type you are, but I'm just going to imagine that this isn't going to kill you. You're grass, but hopefully this won't hit you because you're a legendary and it won't kill you. Oh shit, my game crashed. Oh no, my 3DS closed unexpectedly. Oh, the battery died in my 3DS. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do all that over again? Oh man, so disappointing. So disappointing when that happens, isn't it, everybody? I feel like it's so disappointing when that happens to you. When your 3DS just closes. I gotta do all that over again! That stinks. The true legendary was Malinois. She's very strong. All right. I don't remember what color the ducks actually are. Hold on. Hold on. What color is Huey? Blue, right? Huey the duck. I already got them wrong. Huey's the red one. Okay, well, we'll name them later. All right, let's do false swipe. We're not risking anything this time. Okay, wait, that's not actually too dangerous. You're not too tough for a legendary, are you? Only level 52. Huey's red, Dewey's blue, Louie's green. Okay, so we'll name this one Louie then. And we'll fix the names later. Got it. You know what we're gonna do? Actually, I think what we're gonna do is this. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. We're gonna do this. Cosplay Pikachu, go. I put a little dress on my rat. Please enjoy my rat wearing a little dress. I hope she's in Champions, and I hope she gets to keep her dress. Okay, we're gonna nuzzle to add paralysis. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, a fully buffed Sacred Sword critical hit. Yeah, okay. But you're paralyzed now, which means I can do this. Put Parsley back in. And I can false swipe. As long as you don't have any moves that hurt yourself, we'll be okay. I wish someone would nuzzle me till I was paralyzed. You heard her, Lily. Get on it. Bag. Pokeballs. Ultra Ball. Hold down and B. Ba-ding, ding, ding. One. All right, we're working on it. We're working on it. I love your hug emotes. You're so gay. All right, actually didn't like that very much. Actually, not a fan. Gonna be so real, not a fan of that. One. Okay. Don't love getting my ass kicked. Okay, stop though. I need you to get in the ball. I need you to get in the ball. I need you to respect me. I need you to respect me as a woman right now and get in the ball, Virizion. Need you really to get in the Ultra Ball. It's the Ultra Ball. I paid a lot of money for it. I need you to go in the Ultra Ball. It's better than a regular Pokeball, I promise. Nope, okay. We try our best to les it up whenever we can. I heard it in your voice. Just had a very fun Barony collab with Lily and Zoe and my girlfriend Noelle. We did a double date. It was really fun. Dog, I need you, green dog, to get in the basketball. Instead of killing all of my pets, I need you to get in the basketball, okay? Okay, I have a bigger green dog. My dog is bigger and greener. Okay, now you're gonna get caught because my big green dog is bigger than your green dog. That's what's gonna happen. Hi, Luna, welcome in. One, a two, a three. Tootsie Roll Joke gets it every time. Tootsie Roll Joke gets it every time. My dog seems a little long. Don't just say that to a girl. Don't just say her dog looks long. It's fucking weird. My dog is snoring next to me and I thought a series of cars was going by. Rayquazzle is level 72 now. Virizion. Well, you're gonna be Louie. The Disney Corporation might come get me if they infringe on the DuckTales copyright. They'd have to prove they were making DuckTales content. Legends say this Pokemon confounded opponents with its swift movements. With its being a pain in the ass and not getting in the ball. Not getting in the dog ball. You're Louie. And we'll try to get Dewey later because it's a time-based thing and I don't want to time travel. I want to catch all my Pokemon legitimate. I have done this as legit as I can from start to finish because I know I'm playing in like a weird way. I want these Pokemon to be as legit as possible. So I'm recording records of all the playthroughs and everything like that. Okay, we need to go to... Oh, I need to, this thing. Eon Flute. Llewellyn Duck. Della's the best character. Here's what you do. Threaten it if it doesn't stay in the ball. That has never worked once. Holding down and B is what works. Damn, girl, your dog long as fuck. How am I? I'm doing okay, Luna. My dog's long as fuck. I've been told by numerous people today, numerous credible sources have reported that my dog be long. That's Mirage Cave, so that's... Wait, Mirage Cave? Is that anything cool? I don't know if Mirage Cave is something cool. I really like the music that plays when you fly. Have I been here? All right, let's restore my Pokemon. Let's restore my Pokemons. A little Ribibe for Parsley. I should have just hit a Poke Center. Wait, let's do this differently. Bag. A little Ribibe for Malinois. A little Ribibe for Pikachu. And a little Hyper Poton for my babies. For my mostly girls' babies. I assume you don't have that dog in you then? Not if it's that long, no, I couldn't fit it. I have a lot of intestines, but not that much intestines. I couldn't fit the long dog in it. Ah! So what's Mirage Cave do? Is there a dog in here somewhere? Da, 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 da. 3 million Zubats Cave! Wait, no, an actual Slowpoke! Hold on! I kinda want this one. You're level 37? Alright, we're gonna get a Slowpoke. I catch a Slowpoke in every gen at least once. Because I always get so excited because I love this little guy. I've learned that I really like Slowpoke. Da, 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 da. Ultra Ball, hold down and B. Hydrate my message. Oh, I will, thank you. Also, at some point, we're gonna do an ad break, and I'm gonna like take a minute and eat the rest of my tofu. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Red. Parsley gained worthless tiny amounts of XP. What? I'm the first Pokemon in your Pokedex. Slowpoke uses its tail to catch prey by dipping it in water at the side of a river. However, this Pokemon often forgets what it's doing and often spends entire days just loafing at water's edge. I love the little baby. I love the little weirdo. I love a Pokemon who knows how to relax. I want to learn your ways, Slowpoke. So what's kind of the deal here with this place? Wait. I can't get up here. You can't get both kinds of bike, can you? Don't you have to... Wait a minute. Can I go back and buy the other kind of bike? Is that what's going on? Do I have to buy a different bike? That would make sense. That would make sense if I had to go back and buy a different bike. Okay, well, I can't do this yet. Understood. Understood, I learned a lesson today. I did save the world. You know, I did literally save the world and every person in it from a giant meteoroid, but, you know, probably, like, I'll need to pay for, like, a bicycle. I probably can't get a free bike yet. Meow. We're just looking for red sparklies now. It's kind of what we're doing. And trying not to run into birds. Nameless Cavern. Nameless Cavern do got a glowy on it. Do I feel like I'm being judged? Hi, cruising! Clear air surrounds the area. It's lifting your spirits. Sure you did, 10-year-old child. Tell me how you saved the world. I pull out my ball with fucking Deoxys in it, and I go, I'll put it back. Do you want me to put this fucker back? I could put him back in a rock. Do you want that? I'll put him back in a Magic Space Dorito. Give me your goddamn bike and all of the money you got on you, actually. Thanks for checking in, gamers. Good checking in. It's cute! Mesprit's cute! Music kind of goes weird, though. So there's, like, trios, right? There's mythical trios is, like, the thing. Oh, my God. Wait, it's actually really cute. Does anybody remember on Tuesday what I named the first one? The first one that I caught? Do you remember what I named it? The blue one? I got the blue one. It's part of the Lake Trio and Diamond and Pearl, if you remember right. Mesprit represents emotion. Uxie represents knowledge. And Azelf is the one I got. Represents willpower. I'm sorry, little girl. You can't come on this plane unaccompanied. Well, that's okay. I have my service animal. Wailord! I will catch it. I will catch it. I should have paralyzed it. I should have paralyzed it while I had, I should have, I did save, right? Ultra Ball. Hold down and B. Let's try it. Oh, okay, I can't even do the Tootsie Roll joke. It's cute. I'm gonna heal my dog. Hold on. I'm gonna heal my dog a little bit. Hyper Poton for my baby parsley. Oh, a little fresh parsley. Let's freshen up this parsley. Let's put a little water in it, a little oil. Let's microwave it with some garlic. That'll be delicious. And use that on some bread. Use that on some potates. I think that's delicious. Not you potate, the vegetable potate. The vegetal, the root vegetal. Oh, wow. You broke the joke! Mesprit, you broke it. Don't put the dog in the microwave, Happer. This is a fine, this dog is okay being in the microwave. This dog doesn't need to worry about being in the microwave. His level's like 70. She's level 70. I'm gonna put this dog in a microwave. You look like Mew collided with Poplio in a paint factory. You look like you cry at Hallmark commercials. You look like your eyeliner came in a $5 kit sold in the toy store. Your fucking eyeshadow is the wrong color for your face. Why do you have a teardrop on your forehead? And why is it the color of blood? Are you a vampire? Is your tail rigid and spiky, and will it hurt to touch? Why do I want to snuggle you so badly, despite the fact you have little Lucario dreads? Lucario's very spiky. You look like you flew out of an incomplete Lucario. You look like the little Men in Black alien man who drives Lucario around. That's what you look like. You're Lucario when you're not at the furry con. I can't. I didn't think to paralyze it. Should I start over? It's not a difficult battle. I'm wondering if I should start over just to get the catch rate up, because it's like a 15% change, right? Scared about learning from everybody to inflict this level of burn in the future. Oh, baby. Okay. I don't remember what I named Azelf. I'm gonna go back in my VOD. Hold Hold on, I'm gonna open up my VOD gamers and I'm gonna see if I can remember what I named Azelf. Twitch.tv/Hesper's Quest. Hesper's Quest. Oh, let's. Whoa, it's me. Hello. The music is pretty chaotic when I do that. The music is pretty chaotic when I do that. It's my theme song. Okay. Anyway, let me go to my VOD and let's find out. Hepser's Quest. Hepser's Quest. That's me. This isn't Deltarune. That's the one. It's Delta episode 2 days ago. All right, where's Azelf? That's me climbing the tower. That's me beating up a noodle dog. Did I not do it on stream? Did I catch a whole ass Pokemon? Like, no, I must have done it on stream, right? Oh my god, I don't know if I did. I think we just cooked straight through Pokemon. Hold on, gamers.
Oh dang, I missed the opportunity to hear my slime voice echo with the VOD.
Sorry, Sliman. You can just find the name raider. I gotta find out what I named this Pokemon because it's funny and good and smart. Hold on. I'll figure it out. I have a way to figure it out. I have a way to look. I have a way to peek. To peep it. Hold on. What folder is this? Is this is the one? I think this is the one. I named it Womble. Yes. Wait. In honor of everybody's favorite Yoshi. Scrumble. Womble, Scrumble, and probably Wimble. I think that'll be good. By the way, Hepper, you have art in your... I have art in my DMs? Excuse me? Why would I have art in my DMs? Why would I have art in my DMs? Give me a second. Let me take a look. Hobbert? Hobbert, this is so cute! Hobbert, hold on. Gamer? Thank you so much. Wait. How long did this take you? We were talking about this last stream. Hold on. Do you want me to show it on stream? Is that a thing? I feel like that's probably why. I would love to show this off. Getting back into sketching after a while away. So, okay. Very famously, Magna drew Bunny Hesper a couple times. But Magna drew like little doodly Bunny Hespers. Hobbs has drawn me something really nice. Look at this. It's gonna be really big, so I'm gonna scale it to put it on screen because it is a photo, a very high resolution photograph of photography. Look at that! Hobbs, thank you! I love it. I love it. This is adorable. Also, I look fucking good in a bunny suit. I look goddamn good in a bunny suit. Also, hey, Tayu! I'm sorry I didn't get to greet your raid as loudly and enthusiastically as I would have liked yesterday. Thank you so much for raiding in yesterday, Tayu. It meant the world to me. Hi, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm rocking the bunny suit and I really appreciate it. Hobbs, thank you. It's going right in the slideshow. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I get it. Yeah, I get overwhelmed sometimes. I get a little scrombly when stuff is like really chaotic. And I didn't want to talk over anybody else during the collab, you know? Like I didn't want to be like make everybody sit quietly while I yelled at my stream. Hoping you have a wonderful stream. Hey, you said that before the raid! Hazel Moon, you said that before the raid happened! Please raid and fade if you got to. I adore you. Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope things go really great for you and you have a really good time. Thank you so much for raiding in and bringing your wonderful community by. It means the world to me. I hope you have a wonderful time. You do that all the time. How did you know? It's like you knew it was gonna happen. It's like you have some kind of future sight. And I'm gonna take damage in 3 turns. That's wild. That's Mirage Cave, which I can't do without a second bike. And I don't want to purchase a new bicycle. But hi, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I know a Perish song. I've never heard it. So therefore, I will never die. I hope you have a wonderful stream. You said you got a raid and fade, so please feel free to raid and fade. But if you want to shout yourself out, you want to talk about what you were doing in the stream, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am, of course, your companion fairy. Thank you for the charm spell. It does nothing. Your companion fairy here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. Look, it's Celeste. Look at the potato. Look at me. I appreciate you so much. When I was a young warthog, every time that I Pumbaa, not in front of the kids. Oh, sorry. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. The real charm spell is the friends we made along the way. No, the real charm spell makes my tits bigger, and it's very slowly, and there's a thing called change blindness, so people don't notice. People don't notice when it happens, and it takes place over a really long period of time, so it's not clippable. Obviously nothing happened to me. You won't. Where am I going? Elite 4. Elite 4! We're in the post-game challenge area now. We're in the Elite 4, gamers. Evergreen City, Victory Road. Pokemon League is where we want to go. The Power Girl effect. There is, somebody's talking about a manga, and it was like a sports manga, or I forget what it was, but they talked about it, I think it was either in Positivity or in the Atelier, where the artist made the girls' tits bigger over time and slowly removed all of their underwear. It's not like a porn manga or anything like that, but the artist just did it so gradually that nobody caught on. Da, 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 da. You've read Grace's dissertation on change blindness. Where do you think I learned it from? Oh, wallpapers were added to commemorate your first time clearing the game. Organized boxing. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna put Low Todd in the freezer. Low Todd goes in the freezer. Because Todd is a bus and I don't need him on my team right now. I need a Pokemon who's gonna pull their weight. Do I have anybody of an appropriate level to pull some weight? I have a level 80 Deoxys. That seems like a really good choice to have on my team for this. I hate to use legendaries, but I love winning. Alguna Shive has gotten so good and Hope is so precious and must be protected at all costs. I have to get caught up. No spoilers. I have to actually sit down and get caught up. It's been like 3 years since I've read EGS. Whoa, Takirash! Wow, Takirash! Look at that! It's like you gained enough rupees or something! That's nuts, gamer. Axe, did you have enough to pay Takirash 2,000? That's incredible. There's been actual progress on the plot. I mean, there has been before. That's not like a surprise to me. Let's make sure my Pokemon's is healed. Takirash, wow, do you have 8,000? You can do, I don't know if it's gonna activate the thing or not. Let me... I think I briefly disabled the thing so that I could clear up some VIP slots. I believe I get more VIP slots as a partner, though. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. It is enabled. In theory... Oh, wait, the trigger. Is the trigger enabled? Action, commands. Let me make sure it's on. Okay. In theory, Takarash, in theory, you should be able to do exclamation point VIP in my chat. Let's find out. It should play like a little fanfare. Yeah!
Welcome our newest sacrifice.
Welcome to the newest VIP, Takarash. We love a dragon around here. Axe, are you celebrating? Is that what this is?
He's back.
Yuppie! Congratulations on VIP. Welcome, Takarash. Your attractiveness has increased by 1. That's incredible, and I'm so happy. Thank you very much for being here, Takarash. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for always like hanging out. Please enjoy access to the Slimin' and Heart commands. Please use them responsibly. They are a privilege, not a right. And I appreciate you being here. Okay, we've restored your Pokemon to full health. Let's see. Do I have any items to level my Pokemon? Do I have any rare candies? I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything that will get me any levels, so I think we gotta just try this. Dun, 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 dun. So what does Bill Cipher do? Cosmic Power, Recover, Psycho Boost, and Hyper Beam. This is gonna be a pretty strong Pokemon to put up front, I think. Also, my only Pokemon with Psychic moves. Yeah, Jing's been here for a while, gamers. Jing's been here for a couple of years, and she's really sweet and nice and great. It nukes, it's strong and frail. I see. Especially if you get a meteorite to change its form to attack. Wait, that's a thing? Hold on. You can turn it into like a special attack form? Is it a held item? Dun, 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 dun. Also, you can get Mewtwo in this. I have a Mewtwo Knight, but I don't know where you can get Mewtwo in this game. Oh yeah, Cruising, let's see. Cruising, what's your wallet at? Here, you know what? Here you go. Let's, what's my wallet at? I actually don't have enough, hold on. Okay, there you go, Cruising. You should be able to do exclamation point VIP now and finally get your fanfare. Well-deserved fanfare, Cruising. Is it not gonna... What broke? What queue are you in? Hold on. What queue is this action in? Maybe the queue is clogged up. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's probably streamer bot in this case. Group economy queue. Oh, it's on the default queue. Hold on. I need to change its queue. That's why. Queues. Add queue. Okay, actions. Hi, Jing! Hi, Jing! Thanks for all the rupees! Here we go. Alright. Wallet, Cruising, BT.
A geisha has been imposed.
It doesn't do anything. If you don't type anything, it doesn't do anything! Alright.
Lunch is on G. Well, it's on Hasper, I guess.
Go to your room. Alright. Cruising, let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Really? Why are you foot breaking? It didn't take your rupees. Alright, let's see. commands. We're gonna fix this right now. Global cooldown, user cooldown, sources from Twitch message. No, it doesn't. I don't think it checks for that. Was I smart enough and checked for that? Oh, yeah, no, he really does check for that, huh? All right. Cruising, try one more time. I was smart and I added a check for this to make sure you couldn't double spend rupees. So go ahead and try one more time. Wabam! Yay! Thank you, Cruising. Your attractiveness increased by 2. That's a good level up. And technically, I already manually increased your attractiveness by like 5, I think, when I shouted it out manually. So like, you got to double up. I was waiting for you, champion. No matter who wins, no hard feelings. Let's get our most excellent battle underway.
The geese has been lifted.
Good. He looks like that's a Lupin face, isn't it? It's a whole Scrafty holding up his pants. So, Scrafty's dark, right? And Deoxys is psychic, right? So I feel like this is not the right opener. But fighting beats dark, right? Y'all are dropping so much shit on me today.
Taki decided to name a Clefable after you.
Really? That's so sweet, actually. That's really kind of you, Takirosh. Simon just told me that you named a Clefable after me. Well, I was really hoping you would have a thingy. Alright. Let's do your dark. Leaf Storm hits hard. We'll use a stab. We'll just do big damage. We'll just do big damage. Y'all got so many rupees. You know I'm small, right? You know I'm very small, right? You know that about me? You know that I'm like 2 sauce packets high?
I don't actually have anything to say. I just wanted to drop on your head again.
Go to your room, Slime. Go. Doink. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks for me. Oh, that sucks for me. No, I am, Sin. I am absolutely getting a concussion from all these crystals dropping on my head. I'm faster than you, right? You cheater! Doesn't matter if I'm faster than you if you're just spamming items, you dingus. Alright, well that didn't go so good. Mega set that'll tramp step. This side towards enemy. Oh, you could have named her Claymore, I suppose. Bug beats dark. Bug beats dark too. Scrafty's dark fighting. Well, watch this bug type move then. Do like a reasonable amount of damage. Alright, wait, actually, if you're flying should work then, if you're dark fighting. Yeah, okay, that's a good way to start. Lesson learned. Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz is bug, right? Which loses to flying. Right? Right? Am I remembering this correctly? Oh, wait, no, it's flying rock? You're not any. Oh, buzz like buzzard. Oh, buzz like buzzard. That makes sense. Okay. We'll do this then. We'll do this then. Dark flying silly. I don't know. I thought it was dark bug. I don't know what Mandibuzz is. Oh, don't use tailwind. Don't use tailwind. Fucking Fossilmon. All right, we're gonna nuzzle you. Not bad enough. Tailwind is gonna make Electro Ball hit a lot lighter, actually. But okay, let's see how much lighter. Yeah, okay, pretty good. And I'll spend some turns doing this so that I can wait out the Tailwind then. Zap. This went pretty well for me, actually. All right, we'll Nuzzle, just because that'll kill it. Nuzzle will finish it off, and I can save an Electro Ball PP. Dun, 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 dun. Shiftry. Shiftry is... I don't remember what Shiftry is. But Bugs is good. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's remember together. I just don't know Pokemon. I fell out for a really long time, so I'm still like trying to learn all of them, you know? Oh, yeah, I made the right choice. Let's go. Bug Buzz. Shiftry is grass type. Shiftry is grass type. Don't flinch me, Shiftry. I'm gonna bug you. I'm gonna have my bugs eat you. Like a swarm of locusts I descend. Dark grass? It's that dark grass, I see. You know, it's so nice of Pikachu to get all dressed up to beat that ass. That's very much my vibe. I will get dressed up as fuck and beat that ass. That's my whole thing. Da-ba-da-bum. All right, Absol. Absol's just dark, right? Absol just dark. Absol very dark, very spooky. And it's about to get Mega'd. So let's just, for funsies. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I know what this is. So I played one fight of this thinking I was gonna do this off stream. This is not Absol. I did one fight of this off stream. This is not an Absol. This is a goddamn Zoroark. And I'm gonna hit it as hard as I can. What does pressure do? Go Noodles! Oh, that's just a buff move? I should have read the moves. Yeah, I should have read my moves before I used them. At least I'm fast. Pressure makes your PP go down faster? Oh. Yeah, it does do that. Look at that motherfucker! Look at that sneaky motherfucker! Alright, Bill Safer is... Sharpedo, huh? I think the real Absol is his final one. I think. Understood, Cyclone. We're gonna just Electro Ball and hope for the best. Is Sharpedo's fast? Ooh, I didn't get it through. Oh, that hits hard! All right, gamer. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Deoxys is fast though, so I'm gonna use Deoxys to get this out. Fucking full restore. You know, this is me not cheesing it with items. You avoided. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do right now? You're gonna cheese it with items? Guess what? Guess what? I can do that too, and I have more items than you. I can item cheese. That's fine. Use a buff move. No, okay. I'm just gonna kill you. You're just going to die. You're going to die. You will die. You'll be dead. You'll die. Your weird little side jet intake eyes will die. The rest of you will die. All of it. Every part of it. That. It's gonna hurt again. That hits so hard. That's not fair. That's brutal. All right, Malinois. Malinoi's fast as hell. Come on, baby. And we're just gonna have you use Sucker Punch because I'm assuming it's readying a damaging move. Slap. Dip. No, Pikachu, I revived you to feed you to a shark and make you hurt the shark in the process. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull out a tankier mon. And we're gonna do a little reviving because this thing is about to go nuclear on me. And it is dark flying, I think, when it is in mega form. Okay. What am I doing? I fully spaced out. Revive. It stays mono dark? Really? Oh, shit. Ba-chow! This queen serves. Absolutely, serving poppin' right now. We're gonna pop some revives. We're gonna pop a couple revives. If it's pure dark, then it will not like getting hit by bug moves. All right, do I want to do damage to it? No, I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage to it. So what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna heal somebody who I think is gonna make a good difference in this fight instead. Yeah, I can do it too, buddy. My Rayquaza has no teeth. And that's okay. Blair. Gums Dragon. Why is Absol so smug? Yeah, if you slayed that hard, you would be too. Bug. Oh, you can do flying moves. Somehow that tracks. That's okay. Whoa! It almost wasn't. God damn. It almost wasn't. Thank you, Zen, for the hydrate. Yumby. Well, well. I'll lose again. I knew you really were the strongest. Well, hurry up and get out of here. Everyone else is still waiting for you. Okay. First, let me patch my wounds. Let me do more item cheese, actually. Let me put my Pokemon's organs back in them. A little revive for you. A little revive for you. A little baby revive for Parsley. How did Bug survive that? With 15 hit points is how. He wasn't Chuny enough to defeat Happer. I think I saw a thing about Chuny. Chunibyo, which is like it's a word for particularly edgy, like weeaboo, like real otakus who like edgy main characters and swords and shit, like Kirito, you know, Chuny. And it's used as a pejorative, but I think there's a certain beauty in loving what you love unapologetically. I think that we're a little too hard on the Chunies in our lives. We should be nice to a Chuny today. Be nice to a Chunibyo friend of yours. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's Malinois. Ooh, she is a bird, and that ghost is weak to dark. Doom. Cacti get lonely too, go hug one. Oh, I can't read that, that's the bad advice, I get it. Millions of years of evolutionary pressure to evolve countermeasures to bird predators. Yeah, exactly, that's how. So by the way, I went back to my VOD. I watched every VOD of this fight I ever did. There is at no point eyes on the chair. There is at no point face on the chair. However, there was a spooky ghost girl standing behind me in one of the cinematics multiple times that I never saw while I was live. Sometimes, apparently, she sits in the chair. Retroactively, I'm spooked. Because I went back to the video and clear as day am being watched by a spooky little girl the whole time. And I never noticed. Yeah, that's true, Jing. That's true. I don't understand well enough to make simplifications, but I feel like reducing people based on their tastes is bad. The point is reducing people based on their tastes is bad. I've been waiting for you. I'm bringing a little something new to the table this time. Prepare yourself and bring it on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that chair has a kid on it sometimes during transitions. She appears for like 1 frame. Hi, Baynette. Hi, Baynette. I love you. You're one of my favorites. Hi, Baynette. You're actually one of my favorites. Phoebe's cute. Yeah, Phoebe's cute. Anna, it's going well. It's going well. Watch this. Watch this. Pokemon's going well. Pokemon's going really well for me. There you go, Jing. I mean, trust Jing to know. In an unrealistic, often harmful way. Okay. Then I guess the term has been a little bit, Hey, you're faster than me? Hey, hold on, Miss Magius. Hey, Miss Magius, hey. What are you doing being faster than me? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how you're faster than me? I don't like that. I don't want you to be faster than me. I don't like that a lot, actually. We are instead going to use... You know what? We're going to use this as a learning opportunity. We're going to use this as an opportunity to revive my bird who died, who is going to be my absolute sweeper for this battle. Oh, you have a rock move too? Okay, yike. That's a big yike from me, dog. HP restore. That's the one. This one. Got it. Figured it out. Figured it out. Did the Pokemon. Got the numbers. This is Hepper doing something genuinely hard in Pokemon now. This is me trying to figure out how to be better at the game when it is actually challenging and I can't just overlevel it. So good luck to me. Let's Dragon Ascent. Let's use my super cool unique move. Oh! Okay, yeah. Then instead, let's do it like this. Let's do this instead. I wish there were Elite Four difficulty for the story mode. See, if Pokemon had New Game Plus, I'd be so into it. That's a painful fucking Shadow Ball. Madam. Okay, you're paralyzed. You're slower now. Can I get off an Electro Ball? Will it kill you because of our speed difference? No, not even close. Miss Magius is so fast. She's scary fast, gamers. See, I've definitely known people who thought they had magic powers and were the chosen one too. I had somebody tell me that I had succubus powers, and they had been trained in magic by a dark witch, and I had a psychic block. They held my hands for a long time and made really uncomfortable eye contact and told me that they couldn't get past my elbows in my psychic energy because my psychic aura was so guarded, right? But that I had succubus powers and that I had the ability to seduce people with the scent of my body. Does that count as Trini Bill? That was a college guy. He absolutely did bring a katana to school more than once. so it kind of feels like he fits the stereotype. Foul play time. Slap. It's a witch fight. This is just the plot of WandaVision. Was he trying to flirt with you? No, absolutely not. No, he was completely not into me. They did actually put in a new game plus hard mode in Black 2, specifically Black 2. They did the same for the easy mode in White 2. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool to know. Oh, you have punches. Yeah, you got, okay. Okay, Dusk Noir. I should have known you got punches. I like you as a Pokemon. I should have known you got punches. Psychic is weak to Ghost. I guess we'll do this. I am faster than Dusk Noir. This is gonna be a lot of cheesing it with items, I think. I bought like a lot of items and I'm like halfway through the revives that I bought already. We'll bring Malinoe back up. She's not gonna survive more than one hit, is the problem. Oh, you're gonna full restore? That gives me some time. Thank you. Thank you for that. Rabibe, use on Pikachu. And then I can get that Nuzzle combo, right? Oh, you got a Fire Punch too, huh? Thankfully, Parsley is fucking tough. Rabibe on Rayquaza, which will be very tanky. This is a very valuable revive. Here's the real question. Was he wrong? What, you mean like a sexually aligned creature with a long, whippy tail and pointed ears, purple eyes, and a seductive nature with horns on my head? Oh, what else would I be? That's a really old joke for the stream. Okay, Pikachu, go! I choose you. I did not bring any rare candies, no. No, this is gonna be an experience, is what this is. This is gonna be an experience. As someone that likes to cuddle with fluffy animals, the idea of Nuzzle being a damaging move makes you a sad fox. That does seem sad, yeah. He might have been the chosen one. He might have actually been the chosen one. There's a real chance that that guy was the chosen one. I don't remember his name. I did later receive, because I think he must have talked to my wife's ex, because I did later receive my favorite nickname I've ever had, or my favorite disparaging phrase used to describe me, which was girlfriend stealing succubus. I did appreciate being gendered correctly when he was tearing me a new asshole, like socially. Okay. Okay. Foul play. F-O-W-L play. Yeah, it's genuinely one of my favorite things I've ever been called. Yeah, this guy has all the punches. He has so many punches. Things I say when I'm getting beaten up. Why do you have so many punches? Drift Blim. No, I think I'm okay. Drift Blim's freaky. Foul play. Oh, you have so much health! And ice moves. Is there anything you can't do, Phoebe? Alright, 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 alright. Hold on. Rayquaza can come out and we'll heal up a little bit. Wait, what weather was there? Not Pokeballs. Status Restore, we'll do a little revive. I wish I had some max revives, that would be really cool. But Malinoe will be able to do some good. My mom gave me 20 bucks to spend at the punch store. Early drafts of Tough Talk. All right, let's do a little revive on Pikachu 2. And then we can combine the two. Right, dragon. Oh, 2 health! Okay, this is perfect actually. So we'll do a little bit of healing on Malinoe. who can maybe survive one round. We're gonna cheese our way through this whole Elite Four experience, by the way. We're gonna, I get used to me like cheesing with items, because that's what we're gonna do. Pikachu, go. And we're gonna nuzzle and hope for the best with Paralyze. Because Nuzzle's really good. We're gonna hope that you're paralyzed. Yeah! Okay, cool. Let's Electro Ball, baby. Let's have us an Electro Ball. Zap. I'm learning so much, Moss. And yeah, we will absolutely. Prin and I are setting up that Soul Lock to be the next thing we do right after this. That was the official announcement. So, right after Alpha Sapphire is done, once we're done playing this on stream, Prin and I are going to do that Soul Lock. So, that is totally the plan. Chandelure. Nuzzle. We're gonna open with the Nuzzle, I think, every time. Our Soul Lock is gonna be Sword and Shield, actually, which is really hard to randomize, as it turns out. So we're just gonna be kind of playing it for funsies. But it'll be me and Prin playing Pokemon together, which is a good time. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just take advantage of some damage while I have it, right? Like, I got big damages right now. I got big uppies. Let's use them. Quick question. Which is the better or tastier sounding name? They're the exact same berry, just different names. Sunberry or Blackcurrant? I think... I wonder. I wonder. I don't know. It's illegal to grow blackcurrant in the United States. Did you know that? I never had blackcurrant until I went to England. All right. We're gonna foul play you. Zoop. And then we will get a final battle with something that's gonna mega evolve. Oh, a Sableye. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull out something tanky, and we're gonna tank the first round of Mega Evolution with something big. And then I'm gonna take advantage of this time to drop some revives. Well, that took you a minute. Oh, right! Mega Sableye is cute! I forgot! It's a little rupee guy! Oh my god, I forgot how much I loved Mega Sableye, actually. I actually forgot how much I loved this. You returned from the TurboTax ads. Welcome back from ads! Use Free Tax USA. Don't use TurboTax. They suck. They genuinely suck a lot of ass. Free Tax USA, on the other hand, is actually free, and where TurboTax and then Tax Slayer lost me hundreds of dollars on my first couple years of streaming, Tax Slayer, actually, or not Tax Slayer, Free Tax USA actually got me money back. Nuzzle. Nubzle. Can confirm Free Tax USA was awesome. Yes. I'm implying regular Sableye isn't cute. Regular Sableye is cute. Regular Sableye doesn't have a big rupee. Yeah, no, I mean, all good things come to an end, right, Drazov? But for now... foul play. You're paralyzed. Let's foul play you. Huh. Hold on, there's a typing thing I don't know here. Are you Dark Ghost? Is that what's going on with you? All right, hold on. Thinking. If you're Dark Ghost, then... Here's what we'll do. Throw a bug move. was a crit? Jesus. Okay. All right, gamers. Things are looking a little dire for us here at Pokemon today. Parsley's pretty fast. Here's what we'll do. We'll roll the dice. We'll roll the dice. Here we go. Woo! Roll the dice that we are a little faster than it. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my food as a reward. Oh. That was rough. Gamers, that was really rough. So nothing freaky happened that time. All right. Time to cheese up some revives, baby. God, we are going through this stuff. Do I have to battle the champion at the end too? Because I am the champion, right? It feels like I shouldn't have to because I'm the champion, you know? Okay, I got a lot of hyper potions. We should be okay. We should have enough. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in 1 sec. Alright, save game. Save game where we're at. 2 fights in. And we're gonna have a little Cherry Coke Zero. Doesn't matter how you hydrate, as long as you hydrate. Oh, right. I don't have any fire moves. Hold on, I think I have the HM or the TM for flamethrower though. I sure do, and I can teach it to a dragon. All right, Rayquaza, what can you give up? All right, what do y'all think? Extreme speed? 80 power priority damage move feels worse. But it's a very strong physical attacker. Oh, probably, maybe Dragon Dance, right? What do you think, we get rid of for Flamethrower so that we have some fire coverage? Wait, Ice on Dragon sucks, actually. Give up Dragon Ascent? I'm kidding, don't actually do that. Yeah, it's just his unique move. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I'm feeling like Extreme Speed is a good thing to get rid of. I just need something to hit with fire. You don't think it's worth? I don't have any fire, though. What else is Ice weak to? Because all of my shit is weak to Ice. You'd really get rid of Rayquaza's Rhythm? I don't want to, but I have to. Alright, like gamers, like legit question. Ice is weak to Fighting, Steel, Rock. Is it weak to Fighting, really? Okay, hold on. Interesting. Fighting, Steel, and Rock. Well, what do I have? I don't have like a ton of TMs. Steel Wing could be cool. What if Malinoe had some steel type coverage? She's not good at physical damage though, and this is a physical attack, right? But I really don't care about Sucker Punch. Because foul play just works better. I would get rid of fly if I could, but that's an HM and I can't get rid of that here. So I think I'll get rid of Sucker Punch. It's an 80 power priority move, but Malinois is really fast and has Tailwind anyway, so I'm not going to be throwing a priority move. That's something, but she's also weak to ice is the problem. Extreme Speed is priority, could be a great opener, but it's normal type. Fighting Steel and Rock, huh? I mean, Brick Break could be cool, just to have, right? Oh, Cosplay Pikachu can learn a fighting move? She's so versatile. Do I have anything on her that I would get rid of? Rock Smash. I can't get rid of fucking Rock Smash! Ugh, okay. Alright, well... This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be maybe the hardest one. Because everything I have is weak to ice. Literally everything I have is weak to ice. See, like, the thing about Flamethrower over Extreme Speed is that Flamethrower will do 90 power, right? And it's on a legendary, so it's gonna be good 90 power. But it's on a mon that's weak to ice, so it's only gonna last for one turn. And I don't get stab on it because it doesn't have fire type. I don't think I'm ever gonna use Extreme Speed. So that'll be something. That'll be something to throw in here. And I want to teach somebody Earthquake too, just because I don't have any ground type coverage. Oh, no, not you. Not you, not you. You. Parson. Earthquake. Earthquake's really good. I like Earthquake. Earthquake, power 100 AoE. Instead of False Swipe, probably. Because I can't get rid of Cut here. Doo-doo. This fight's, it's a bit of a pickle. I'm learning it's a bit of a pickle here. Da, 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 da. Dark Pulse, which may make the target flinch. Does Deoxys have anything we can get rid of? Deoxys is a special attacker, right? That's like its thing? Yeah, it is. 140. So let me ask a question. Let me ask a confirming question. Cosmic Power is really bad, right? Cosmic Power as a move is really bad. It's just Harden. Like, this is just Harden, right? It's just slightly better Harden. Mega Rayquaza, you believe, lowers its ice weakness with its ability, while Extreme Speed is good in PvP, only has 5 PPs, which probably won't last all Elite Four. Rayquaza has 5 PPs? That's crazy. That's where all the wheelies that fell off went. Cosmic Power is really good if you believe in yourself. I don't. I'm gonna get rid of Cosmic Power. I'm getting rid of it. On an attacker, it's not good, and most walls will want a stronger focused buff. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm figuring stuff out. I'm glad I'm like, I'm getting a sense for Pokemons. You just looked up the level cap for this Elite Four. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds, Morgan. Okay, we're gonna switch Rayquaza in. And we're gonna save the game right before the fight. Look at us going to the Great Wolf Lodge here. Dun, dun, dun. She's gonna kick my ass. She's gonna kick my ass, and I'm gonna probably enjoy it. I've been waiting for a trainer with a burning hot soul. How can you oppose Mega Evolution that can freeze everything? Because freeze has a really low percentage chance. I'm just saying, Glacia. Glacia. I'm just saying. Oh, I love her fit, though. Obama Snow! Hi, Obama Snow. I miss you. I won't tell unless you ask. That's fair. I'm staying to see this. I'm gonna die, Hazel. I hope you know I'm gonna get my ass kicked. This is me getting eliminated. Very, very quickly, very, very strongly. Let's open as strong as we can. My fervent wish has reached Rayquaza. We're gonna open as hard as we can. Do our best. A mysterious air current is protecting flying-type Pokemon. Blah! Okay, okay! OHKO right out the gate. That's strong. Listen, I'll lean on legendaries if it means I get to win this. Frostlass, that's Psychic Ice, right? We're still good. No, Ice Ghost. That's Ice Ghost. We're still good. You can burn ghosts to death again. Burn ghosts into super death, send them to super hell. Enjoy going to super hell, Frostlass! Bye! She went to super hell. It's like regular hell, but it's the super sinners in it. Wall rain, that's water ice, I'm guessing. Most ice is water ice on Earth. But I guess, like, is it ice if it's another liquid that froze? All right, we're just gonna continue doing what we're doing. We're gonna continue doing what we're doing, although Cosplay Pikachu would be a good pull here. Oh no, okay, right. That's a weakened version of that attack. That's a weakened version of that attack. Neat. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned here. Hi, Watchdog Affair. Yeah, say hi to Castiel in Super Hell. He was gay and they sent him to Super Hell because it's the kill your gays trope. I don't like you. I don't like you, Walrein, and you don't like me. I don't like you and you don't like me. Let's nuzzle about it, huh? Let's nuzzle about it and let's have you roll bad on your paralysis roll so that you get paralyzed this round and can't move. Okay? I had a suggestion for you and I feel like you're not really seeing me in this moment right now. I feel like you're not really here to make this like a two-way thing, right? I'm just gonna pull out any Pokemon I have that is absolutely gonna get fucking bodied by an ice move. It's okay. I need to get Pikachu back up. Status restore. Rabibe. A little bit of Rabibe for my Pikachu. Bloop. Hapag avoided the attack! Let's go! I'm so into that, actually. I'm actually so into that. That's really good luck. Rayquaza, get healed. It's a hyper potion. It's actually not gonna fill it all the way up. Yeah, that's kind of what I saw coming. Bug is cold. Hi, Renetta! Hi, Renetta. Take your teacup of catnip tea. The cheese spills all over me while I eat the glass. I beat you. Thank you for the snack. Super Hell sounds like an amazing place. That's where all the gay people are. No, just Castiel. Really just him. He wanted to kiss Dean Winchester, but only girls who are fans of the show get to kiss Dean Winchester. People were really critical of his performance as a gay dude, because he's not a gay dude, IRL. But I think he actually did a really good job. I'm being so real with you. I think his actor did like a really good job. I really liked the intensity. Because he gave it the same intensity that you would give like a straight relationship in that kind of show, you know? And people were like, oh, he's freaking out. He's obsessively gay. It's a stereotype. No, he's an angel. He's literally an angel experiencing the purest form of love in the universe. He's not gonna fucking back down on that. Okay, Rayquaza. You can come out. You can arrive. Hi, Shammy. Do you not like Supernatural? Is that why you're burying me in rocks? Okay. Okay. Flamethrower! Blarf. Okay, maybe Rayquaza sweep here. Hi, Hepper, I got a Switch 22. Wow, does your dad work at Nintendo? I didn't know that was even announced. That's incredible. Beartic. Beartic is ice, just ice type? Mono ice? Let's find out. Flamethrower! Line piece! Yeah, that worked well. Bold of you to assume I know what a supernatural is. It's a TV show that ran for 11 seasons and is really bad, but I love it. It's really good. Glalie is Ice Rock? Ice Rock, I think? Right? Also, good crit there, Nova. Well done. Blarf! You can buy Pokopia. Let's go! Shocky, hell yeah! Wait, 2 crits in a row? Renetta, well done! Pokemon's is going about like this. That's about how Pokemon's is going. All right, gamers, we're actually kind of holding our own now. It really is hot. Or like when Gandalf in Lord of the Rings says, it's quite cool. You may have been checking to see how much you need to toss to put you in VIP range. Oh, Potate, you could trigger a VIP here. I don't know if I have any open slots for VIP on my channel. But you could, if you have 8,000 rupees, you could exclamation point VIP and gain access to the Slime and in the Heart commands and get a neat little Chaos Emerald. It is just exclamation point VIP. That's all it is. You can do it like buy VIP or buy Heart as well. Those all work. One way to find out. Good roll. Take a moment to welcome our newest VIP to the channel, Potate VT! Thank you very much. Your attractiveness has increased by 8. Well done. Thank you. Please enjoy having a Chaos Emerald. It is part of the buy command, but I gave it a regular plain alias too, in order to like make it more memorable. Huh. Do you intend to thaw my very heart? That actually wouldn't bother me. Anyway, continue onward. Drake is waiting for you as well. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm a minor. Drake is there? Oh, God. Is this joke old? Because that hadn't happened when this game came out, right? So, nobody knew. Everyone knew his music was bad, but nobody knew he was a pedophile, too. Joke is still funny? Oh, good. What a relief. Okay, do I have bitter medicine? Okay. So it's dragon time. And we're about to sweep a dragon time. We're about to dragon sweep. And here's what I'm going to do. Here's my plan. Pokemon. Malinois. Switch. We're thinking tactically here. Does attractiveness also add to crit percent? It should. It doesn't, but it should. Hot people crit better. There's not a menu moss. There was at one point. I previously had. I could probably show it. Hold on, let me see. Have I deleted it yet? I'm going through my scenes. Give me a sec. If I go to studio mode, I can. Oh, where? Shop overlay? Use that window, user pay window. That overlay. Ah! On the left side of the screen there. I used to have a little menu that would pop up. It was clickable back in the day, but it was really limiting for people who were on mobile and they couldn't do it, and it was not fun to not be able to participate. So hi, Cheppy! But this is the potions. Buy 1, buy 2, buy 3, buy 4, buy 5, etc., etc., etc. These are all the different things you can purchase. I used to have a menu that appeared on the screen because I used to be a shopkeeper. You're putting me in retail as a reward? You know the drill. But, I don't have that anymore. It's kind of just become tribal knowledge what the things do. One day I will rework it. One day I will rework that. Oh, I've been waiting for you. My Pokemon and I are going to show you everything we've got. Well then, you'd better get ready to try and stop me. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Elite Four Drake. Okay. We're starting strong.
Take a little sippy, please, and thank you. Hear you.
Here you too, Slimeman. Slimeman, I've been sipping so much, actually. Tailwind, we're setting up. Thank you very much. Moonblast. Is that a fairy move? Isn't Moonblast fairy? Interesting. All right, we're about to sweep. We're about to sweep it. Watch this, though. Watch this fucking incredible power move, right? Watch this power move. Wait. We're gonna Dragon... Oh, is it Dragon Pulse? Dragon Pulse is the one that does damage. My fervent wish is to have a Pokemon kick your ass! Go, Noodle Dog! Da-da-da-dun. There are not many things I like in Pokemon quite more than when the health bar go down that fast. I like that. It's Quasso Sweep, baby! Kingdra. Still Dragon. Water, but still Dragon, right? Rayquazo Sweep. We rode this boy in space. I rode a Noodle Dog in space. Dragalge. I forget what type Dragalge is. Let's find out. Let's peel him open and check. Also, I think Dragalge's really fast, right? I feel like Tailwind was the good choice here. God, fucking, this is why I don't like legendaries. They're so fucking strong. Flygon. Oh, I love Flygon. Flygon's a funny little guy. He's got little goggles on. Don't you love... Is he grass? Is he grass dragon? Quasso has a small salad. Da-da-da-dum. All right. Oh, Parsley grew to 69. You're learning how to screech at 69. You can teach an old Bulky Dog new tricks. Partially lowers the target's defense. I don't think I care about that. I don't think I care about Screech. Why are you learning it at 69? Isn't that really high level to be learning new moves? Haxorus. Let's try it. Haxorus is tanky, right? I think Haxorus is tanky. Dragon Pulse! Reminds me, I don't think Ryusei ever got on the Cobblemon server again to get the Christmas present I left him. 100 on a Dratini. You gave him a Dratini? Oh, that's cute. Salamence. This one's Steel, right? No, it's Dragon. No, it's Dragon. I always forget what type Salamence is. Dragon type. It's Dragon, obviously. Moon Dragon! And he tucks his little arms in because he's cold because he's flying so high. And he wants to stay warm. He puts his armies in his little sleeveys so he stay warm. And then he die. He get one hit KO. Because legendaries are stupid. Scottzilla! Hi, Scott. Hi, Scoops. Hi, Scottleton. Hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Hi, my purple friend. How was your stream? How did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Scoops. Did you have fun? Did you do good? What happened today? Did you draw stuff? Did you play game stuff? It's nice to see Gamer Scottzilla's one of my best friends in the world, and I love him a lot, and he raided in. He's a really cool streamer you can watch on twitch.tv, and he's a fun little guy, and he's got little chompers, and I appreciate him a great deal. That's a Scoot and a Thepro. We were yapping with Zoe, Lily, and Prolo. Oh my god, that's so stressful. That's such a fun stream, but holy shit. Okay, Zoe and Lily absolutely are off the fucking wall. I cannot keep with them. I cannot keep up with them at all. I get so overstimulated, but they're so funny. It sounds like it was really fun, though. That would definitely have been a really fun stream. You've discovered the power of Pissomancy. Oh, Pissyok, yeah. Pissyok. You can also do dub Pissyok. Did you know that? You can do dub Pissyok and it splits the stream. The Piss one is so powerful. It's one of the ones you can kill people with, yeah. You can actually kill... So we just beat the Elite Four. We probably have a champion battle, but we just beat the Elite Four, so... You turn Scott into a fish and rode on his fishy back while pissing into the wind. That sounds fun. Yeah, every wand in Yap Yap has a secret power. Like, if you have the wind wand, you say up dog, and it goes whoosh. But if you say dog up to 3 more times after doing that, it boosts you and extends the length and duration of your boost. It gives you a little up. So if you go like, up dog, 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 you can go really high. If you go up dog, 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 you can make it last a really long time and drift down a long distance. You learned the Mercy spell? Correct. Want to crack one open in celebration? I think we probably have another fight. No, Red, I'm not trolling you. Yap Yap is really fun. Every wand has a secret power, and you can find it out by taking the wand to the book in the lobby, like the hub zone, upstairs in the cottage.
Spectacular! I got a glimpse inside your heart. There's nothing for me to say to you. Go forth, trainer. Go on to your next challenge with your head held high.
And put your Pokemon's organs back in. I think setting up Tailwind was a really good idea. I'm not gonna say I know if Rayquaza would have been faster, but setting up Tailwind really fucking paid off. Malinois is so good. I love Murkrow. I think Murkrow is in my top 5 all-time favorite Pokemon. Like, genuinely and truly, I think I love Murkrow a lot. I am so glad to finally get to use a Murkrow on a team because I always catch one and then I always end up not using it. So I finally have Malinois, who is a really good Murkrow.
Wait, if Rayquaza is a dog, does that mean it's the legendary up dog?
Correct, Sliman. Rayquaza is the legendary up dog. Into Scrooge McDuck's money bin. Tailwind doubles your speed, if I remember. So Tailwind plus Nuzzle plus Electro Ball is like stupid amount of damage. Dun, 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 dun. There he is.
Welcome, champion. Let me test my skills against you once again.
Oh, that's your whole intro? Steven! What do you mean Pokemon League champion? No, I'm Pokemon League champ. What do you mean Pokemon League champion? No, you can't just fucking do this. I'm the Pokemon League champion. Why you say that for him? Why you say that for him, though? Don't love it. Tailwind. We're starting with Tailwind, baby. He won 1 second before me. Against who exactly? The champion? I would know if he had won against the champion. All right, let's do... I mean, I guess I'll just get some damage, right? I'm not gonna swap manually because I'm not gonna take the hit. Swing. Okay, I think with the Tailwind setup, I'm just gonna Electro Ball. I think I'm not gonna Nuzzle.
Hey, so the child we sent into space died.
Put me in
I know, it's so sad. Can I have my title back?
//triple_8/AAAAA.
Ignis tongue. Ah! Yeah, exactly. Electro Ball. How much faster am I than you? How fast is death as a process? If death is a transition, then it can be defined in terms of speed and duration. And I think efficiency is the best way to make death merciful. Aggron. Wait, is Aggron ground? Wait, is this motherfucker ground type? I think this motherfucker's ground type. I think this motherfucker has ground type. I think this motherfucker got ground type. We're gonna switch in Rayquaza. Your lad. Your boy, your lad. He's if I could paint him purple, he would just be you. Oh, it's Rock Steel? Oh, rock steel, huh? Well, flamethrower. Because rock is weak to fire, but steel is strong to fire. Is that right? But flamethrower hits really hard anyway, so. Mega becomes pure steel. Oh, really? Steel is weak to fire? Oh, steel weak to fire, rock strong to fire. Because rock doesn't ignite. But steel melts? Is that... If you got fire hot enough to melt steel, it melts rocks too. Flamethrower can't melt steel mon, though. It can. It can and does. Pikachu. Pikachu! Jet fuel can melt steel beams. It can. Depending. I feel like we've talked about 9/11 like a lot over the last couple weeks. I feel like it's come up like a lot. Uh-oh. I forgot how fast Aerodactyl is. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're actually gonna do. We're gonna switch out to somebody tough. And we're gonna take a minute to recover our setup. No, I agree, Prolo. Cold iron. The Fae can't handle cold iron. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Bag. We're gonna do status restore. We're gonna do a revive on the Linoway. I've avoided 2 rock slides, and that's awesome. And that's special. And that's the difference. That's the positivity promise. And we're gonna heal up Pikachu. Whoop. And we're gonna... I've avoided 3 rock slides now. Wait, can we talk about this RNG, though? Can we talk about my free healing? Alright, I'm immortal. I can't be harmed. I literally cannot be harmed. Alright, you motherfucker. Listen, I was doing a thing. I was doing a thing. Are you rock flying? Is that right? Is that what you are? I feel like you're rock flying. Well, you know what? What I can do is I can heal, right? I have another Pokemon that's injured, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, so we're actually set. So it's just do damage now. Thinking tactically. Sure. Maybe I'll... Whoa, did you get a dumpy for a sec? Why did that do so much damage? Why did that do so much damage? Sure. Carbink, fine, yeah. All right. Fairy? Fairy, right? So let's Psycho Boost again. Yeah, I don't even care. This is a throwaway. Oh. Yeah, all right, cool. Here's that move I taught it. That didn't do anything. That didn't do shit to it. Okay. Rock Fairy, I think, Carbink, I'm guessing. Is it just Fairy? Okay. Which means... Who did I... Oh, Militoway. Steel Wing. Militoway is fast. Let's see if Steel Wing does anything good. I have a huge level disadvantage. I'll do Tailwind and try to survive for a round and set up my next sweeper. I think will be more valuable than a weak Steel Wing. I think that's a more valuable choice. Okay, yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks quite a bit. But it don't matter. Because now we have Tailwind and Electro Ball. Long as they don't pull out a ground type, I'm golden. Wait, that did so little damage! Holy shit, okay, hold on. Fucking full. Okay, this is actually gonna be trickier than I thought. This is actually... Rock Smash sucks so bad. Rock Smash is so bad. Alright, this is actually gonna be a little trickier than I thought. You know what, but I can go first. I can go first, because I'm fast. I can nuzzle. I can get the Paralyze out, and we can think tactically. We can roll the dice to try to stack the deck in our favor somewhat. Pikachu goes down, and that's okay. Fighting beats Dark, Bug beats Dark. Okay. But Rock beats Flying, so... I think Rock beats Bug too, doesn't it? Bug Buzz. Yeah, okay. Is it ground? Alright. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna see what happens. It's just that I don't know types. It is time. It is time. It is time for what exactly? Clay Doll, Psychic Ground. Is there about to be a Mega Clay Doll? I don't know if I like that. No, okay, this isn't their final. Yikes! I love when Clay Doll's shield goes up. Like after I've done the fucking move. I love that. That's actually my favorite thing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw out some status restore, we're gonna do some revive. We're gonna do this. If you're Psychic Ground, Psychic is afraid of Bug, Psychic is afraid of Dark. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually so fine, I think I'm okay with that. We're gonna do a little revive action on Pikachu 2 for the finale, because I'm gonna assume this will be good. And this gives me a couple rounds to kind of like lick my wounds a bit. And then... you know what if I did this? You don't have anything that's super effective against me, right? So... I can just tank you for a minute. That's fine, actually. You are quite the homosexual. That's true, you are quite homosex. And I appreciate that about you. Okay, a Bug. Let's get Bug back up. I wonder what that, if you're gonna run out of PP eventually. Oh, crit! Okay, okay, that moves up the timeline a little bit. But your Reflect wore off now, and I'm faster than you. Why did I do that? Why did I bring you out? That was the wrong click. That was the wrong move. It's okay. Psychic, Dark. Got it. That was the right move. For some reason, my brain was like, Clay Doll's dark, because it's kind of dark in color. My brain made the wrong connection. That was the right move. Metagross. Steel? Okay. That's okay. We can do this. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to Tailwind. We're going to trust that I am a little faster than Metagross. Oh, look at that weirdo. I've seen this one before, but look at this weirdo. I'm not faster? Oh, fuck. Okay. Steel Psychic, Psychic Steel. Okay. Well, I mean, there's like a lot of options here. I got a lot of options at my disposal. I got a lot of things I can choose here. What is Meteor Mash? I don't like that. Giga Impact? Oh, my big boy! Okay. Giga Impact requires recharging, right? Is that a recharging move? Oh, shit, it's actually kind of close here. Steel has an interaction with electric. Is it strong or is it weak? Psychic is weak to bug, though. Psychic's still weak to bug. So we're gonna bug. We're gonna bug it. It has so much fucking blood in it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna revive. I have 4 revives remaining. We're gonna revive. Oh, Psychic Steel. Oh boy. I think Rayquaza is the call. You genuine bitch. You genuine bitch. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a revive and I'm gonna give another big tanky boy a revive. And the bullet punch is gonna hit. I lose a bug. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I don't think Cypher has anything that's going to be good on him. If you're Psychic Steel, I don't think any of this is going to be good. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're gonna do thinking. Okay, tanky didn't help. It's a tankless job. That's okay, I think I have an idea. He's already thrown his full restore. No fucking way you're faster than Pikachu. I feel like I'm fucking power scaling right now in the school year. No fucking way you're faster than Pikachu. Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. I could flamethrower, but I'm gonna take the hit, and I don't have enough health to take the hit. One revive left. Oh, shit. Alright. Thinking. Pepper, what's your favorite legendary? I don't really like the legendaries. Probably Keldeo, but I think Keldeo is a mythical, not a legendary, right? I'm not really into legendaries. If I get... Okay, I'm just juggling revives at this point. Okay, this gives me a turn. This actually gives me a turn. This gives me a turn to maybe... Pikachu's up, right? Fuck, Pikachu's not up. Oh, fuck. I should have read Pikachu. Gamers, I think this might be it for me. I think we might be genuinely cooked. Yeah, no, I hate Metagross because everybody fucking uses it. I hate dominant strategies. I hate when there is, like, one strat that is the strat, right? And if like people who use what the Paradox Hariyama, was it Iron Hands or whatever, in Scarvi rating, and everybody just has the same fucking Pokemon. I think it's really boring. Okay, bag. HPP restore. Let's. I have a turn before you can. Right, but I'm out of revives. Okay, so Malinois's not gonna live through. But I think it's my only chance. So let's see if Parsley can survive a hit. Parsley doesn't have anything good to use on Malinois, but it's tanky. She's tankier. All right, there's the Giga Impact. That's gonna kill. Okay, so I get a free turn here, followed by a turn where I'm gonna be slower than it. I could set up Tailwind during my free turn, and then I'd be faster than it. But I would still have to take a hit. If I do Foul Play right now, I think either way I only get one hit. I think I only get one hit either way. So we go for the crit. We fish for the crit. We're slower. This is it. I think this is where we lose. That's it, gamers. We were one move away. We were literally one fucking move away, and I went through 40 revives. That actually sucks. That actually sucks. I don't think I have enough to buy more items. I don't think we get another shot at that. Not bad for being super underleveled. I mean, I gained a bunch of levels from it. All right, that gets me back up on hyper potions. I feel like I should buy some full restores too. We'll buy one full restore. Wait, I have like a nugget and stuff. Hold on, I can sell stuff. Maybe we do get another shot at this. Maybe we do get another shot at this. If I sell the right items. The right items. You want this blue orb? It's saved the world. I'll give you that. Dragon type Pokemon may be holding this item when caught. What does a dragon scale do? Okay. Do I have anything else I can sell? I don't think so. Oh, Stardust. I can sell Stardust. Oh, a high price, 1,000. Cool. That's so high price. That's great. I love that. Love that for me. Evolves Seadra when it holds when traded to Kingdra. Ah, that's cool. You know what? I feel like we did all right. All things considered, all told, I think we're gonna come at this stronger this time. I think I'm gonna try this again and we're gonna do this stronger. We're gonna do this better. Okay, so first guy up, fire guy. Or dark guy. First guy up, dark guy. Which we don't really have a sweeper for.
You are only little Pogchamp.
Oh, really? I always wanted to be your little Pogchamp. Okay, what's the best opener for this? What did we use to win last time? I don't even remember. Like, we kind of struggled the first fight, didn't we? I'm gonna eat a little food. I'm just gonna chomp a little food. 1 second, cameras. You know what? I'm gonna fire the ad break a little early, because we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. And it's gonna be a 3-minute ad break, which kills pre-rolls, so that people can watch the stream without getting fucking pre-roll ads, which suck. So I'm gonna start the ad break a little early. I'm gonna scarf my food, and we're gonna watch some clips, and then I will come back and we will do the Elite Four for reals. I'm gonna pause emulation so that you can all hear it. I'm gonna hang out and just eat while we watch clips. So give us 1 second, gamers. I'm gonna take 3 minutes to scarf some food real quickly and get my stomach full. And I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, she's back! Okay, she's back. Everyone shut up. Okay, easy. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money! Fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Yes! Yes! There we go. Woo! No, she's such a bad bitch, though!
Yeah, these Pikmin are like my kids. I abandon them at every chance I get.
Pussy 2. That's what I'll be saying after bottom surgery. Got that pussy 2. Electric Goochiloo. Alright! 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 Yeah! That was a good one!
Oh, Loot, you DRWN.
What? What? Are you Rick-rolling me? Did I just get Rick-rolled by Ogo?
I'm not gonna lose to a Dharma. Daruma, darn it! Daruma sanga, da 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 da.
Oh no! Wow! How do you guys like the new model?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Oh, my guy. That was entirely uncalled for. I was already dead.
Hey, is the audio and the clips getting distorted? Are y'all getting a little like weird chirping in the audio?
Homie, dude killed his own lion, absorbed its soul or whatever, flexed his fucking big ass bar of titties and killed me in one shot. Oh, fuck, I love this game.
I'll go text. What does that mean? Oh
Okay, well, at least it's just me. Alright, we're gonna stop clips. Bye, Vivi.
What have I done? What have I done?
We like you, Vivi. Alright, where's my AFK message? I put it on the screen. There it is. Okay. Continue the Pokemoning! Thanks for giving me a sec to eat, gamers. Damscus! Hi, Damscus! Hi, Damscus! Hello! Hello, Damscus. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. How was your stream? How was your stream, dude? Did you have fun? Did you have a good one? Did you win? Did you beat the boss? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? We're in the Elite Four! Again. This is my 4th attempt at the Elite Four. It was good. We love to see it. We'd love to see it. Dark is weak to bug and fighting. I don't have any good fighting moves, though. Do I have anybody who can learn a good fighting move, however? Maybe somebody can learn Barika Barik. Maybe someone like you. Even you could learn Barika Barika. Parsley, what do you got that I can replace with Brick Break? You're playing Digimon Survive. It kills your throat to do all the voices. It got very dark at the end. No, I get it. I get how your voice can get killed like that. I don't use Dual Chop anymore because I have real dragons on my team. So let's put Barika Barik on my friendo. Brick Break on Parsley. Yeah, no, I do lots and lots and lots and lots of I do lots and lots and lots of character voices, so I get it. Please, if you gotta go take a rest, get Snack Nap or Shiny after your long stream, don't feel obligated to hang out, Damscus. But it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't really go to Digimon, so I don't really know what Digimon Survive is like. But I'm assuming the goal is in the name. Pepper always have great voice. You have to keep swinging back and forth from deep voice old man, screaming Agumon, high-pitched little kids. Screaming Agumon! That'd be a good Twitch name, Screaming Agumon. Can we get 35 gifted subs to Screaming Agumon specifically, please? And every variation of the name. Rah, 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 rah. You only know Board Break? Yeah, me too. I never learned Brick Break. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do with Scrafty. With Scrafty here. Scrafty's fighting dark, isn't it? Let's see what happens. Slap. Oh no, just dark. Oh, but you have poison move. You have poison move that hurt me. You have poison move that hurt me. You have poison move that do big hurt to me. Critical. That's not critical at all. Oh, but I lived, though. I lived, bitch! Oh, I didn't live. I spoke too soon. Thanks for checking in, Damscus. Okay. Dark type. Roly-poly, dark type. It's time for a motherfucking bug. Bug Buzz! Thanks for checking in, Nod Baby. Ugh. Ugh! 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 That hurts so bad, actually. Stop! Stop! Don't! Those things cost so much. That is 3,000 Poké-Dollars that you're supposed to give to me when you die to my Bug Buzz move that crits you. My Bug Buzz moves that crits you right now. Nope. Okay, my butterfly got eaten. We're not off to a great start, gamers. This is not a great start for this. Bug month over soon. Oh no. Sad about it. Motherfucking... This Scrafty has knocked out 2 of my Mons. How did I beat it last time? I feel like this didn't happen to me last time. Fucking... Fly time. Why not? Why not? Are you fighting? Let's find out. You are! I was right. Okay. That's how we open next time, if there's a next time. Hyper voice! Yeah, hyper voice. Hold on. It's normal. It's just a 90 damage normal. Okay, so totally feeling like Dragon Dance is not a great move to have. I'm gonna replace Dragon Dance. I can always relearn it. All fighting type Pokemon have clothing articles. Wait, really? Huh. Shit, I never noticed. Rock flying. You're weak to being dive bombed by birds too? Yeah. Yeah, it's Quasso! Hi, Bell Pepper! It's Ray Quasso! He's my green noodle dog that I rode through space. Electro Ball! Slap. I don't like your Tailwind, actually. I don't actually like your Tailwind much. Nuzzle? I'll take it. I'll take a single feint attack to cancel your Tailwind. And actually, I think now's a really good time to do this. I think if you used Feint Attack on me, you don't have anything that works better on me, so I'm gonna revive. I'm gonna throw out a couple Revives. Machop's wearing a onesie? Totally Machop's wearing a onesie, right? That's true, right? That's true, right? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? From Magnum. Oh, you know what? It's Plumey art. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, gamers. Magna, you've drawn so much. Machop wears like a cute little dress. A cute little like weird green dress. Or that's a weird purple dress, actually. Okay. Same species. Alright, I feel like Electro Ball is the move here, so let's do it. Yeah, you Cobalt. Don't love it. Don't love the lack of paralyzed rolls here. Don't love how that went for me. Okay. Tailwind petered out though, so that's good. And you're rock flying, so I can beat you with... Rock beats fire. Doesn't water beat rock? My brain is like, does water beat... Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of that matters. What does matter is that I'm faster than you, and you have very low health, so it doesn't matter what I hit you with. Steel beat rock? No, steel doesn't beat rock. But I beat you anyway. Ding! Quash? What is quash? User suppresses the target and makes its move go last. That'd be interesting for like doubles. But that's not useful to me right now. Okay, here's your fake fucking stupid bullshit Absol. I literally don't have any water moves. So we're gonna revive. Pikachu. Why not? Water beats rock, fighting, grass, ground, steel, and water type moves are all strong versus rock. Rock has so many weaknesses. Alright, wait, nope. Stature store. Let's throw a little... No, let's do HP restore. Let's do PP restore. Let's get Pikachu back up. Pikachu's a strong contender here. Milanoe, tank it for me for a minute. This is not Absol. The thing about this is this isn't Absol. I don't have actually anything that's good against it. This is Zoroark. Wait. What? I have Draining Kiss. I should have nuzzled, but... Jesus! I really should have nuzzled. Is Zoroark Pure Dark? It just has fire moves for funsies. Ah. That Absol's an imposter. Alright. Cypher, come out. I'm gonna just have you tank for a second. This first fight is rough. I have counters for pretty much everything else they put up in these fights, but I don't have anything for this. Status Store. Revive. Use. This is gonna be super effective. How do you feel one-shotting Deoxys, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna bank on being faster than you and the damage difference making up for it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bank on being faster than you and having the damage difference on Electro Ball make up for it. And maybe I'll get a paralysis roll. Maybe that'll be fun. Maybe that'll be fun for me. I really like Electro Ball, gamers. Shift Tree. Grass type. Switch Pokemon. Illinois is down. Rayquaza has Flamethrower. We're learning. We're learning. You also have a very powerful flying move, actually. Don't use Fake Out, you dick. That is the stupidest. Don't fucking. I hate you. Go, Noodle Dog. Come from space. Eat the tree. That's better. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Parsley's caught up. Sharpedo time. Pikachu. Sharpedo's real fast. So I'm gonna nuzzle. And this is where they threw the full restore last time. But if I can get a paralysis in, I can Electro Ball his death immediately. Ooh, rough skin, right? I forgot. Crunch, crunch. Yeah, that hits hard. That hits hard. No Mega Evolving Rayquaza. I was waiting. I thought I would wait on it. I'm kind of hurting, though. I think Parsley can take a hit from a crunch. I think we need a Leaf Storm. I think I need to do some damage and even out this number of Pokemon here, or I'm going to lose in fight 1. All right, Absol time. Absolutely some bullshit is what it is. Fighting beats Dark. I can throw out a Brick Break here and get a little bit of cheeky damage, right? Maybe I can get a little cheeky damage. Slap. Wow, more than cheeky. That's a ton of damage. Yeah, all right. I kind of expected that. Kind of thought that was going to happen. That's okay. Rayquaza will clean up. Rayquaza will be faster and will clean up. I hope. I hope to God. Otherwise, I lose in round 1. And then we'll do the same type attack bonus on Dragon Pulse. Because I don't want to take any chances of losing this right now. We'll rock the stab here. Holy shit. You are so
Queso.
fast. Ray Queso. That's what the last line of Star Wars Episode 9. Ray Queso. Well, well, well. I fucked you up. You got real scared. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, alright, alright. I like that they praise me while I know I'm losing. It's like extra humiliating. Oh, was that a revive? What's that? Was that a second revive? I hate how much it costs me to get this far. Guy with baby hair. Well, 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 I lose again. Quote, guy with baby hair. Oh, not a full restore. Hyper Poton. A little bit of this nonsense. Yes. And I just have to remember that Miss Magius is probably faster than Illinois. Miss Magius is probably faster than Illinois, and that's okay. Pokemon. Switch. Da 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 da. Dun dun da 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 da. Is there a Mr. Magus? All right. Here we go, gamers. Here we go. Here we go into the thing. No creepy little ghost girls.
Propaganda.
That's good to know. That's really good to know. It's good to know that they don't get influenced. Imagine if they weren't. Imagine how many like ghosts would be like on misguided political hauntings, you know? Okay. Foul play time. We rely on speed, same type attack bonus, and type weakness. But when Miss Magius comes out, Malinois will go down in one hit, probably. So we're gonna switch Pokemon here. And we're gonna Pikachu it. Pikachu it. Like 4.5 hours in. I gotta beat the Elite Four, gamers. I can't not do it today. I can't not do it after all this setup. Shadow Ball. Oh, it's the Battle of the Balls. Well, guess what? My Pikachu is the belle of the ball, you bitch. What? How much does that heal? Not enough. Okay, Shadow Ball takes her down. Got it. Got it. Understood, Miss Magius. Understood. I get it. Understood. Thank you for your time. Thank you for teaching me a valuable lesson today, but you're paralyzed and probably slower than Malinois now. So I think I'm just gonna foul play. I think I'm gonna sweep you with my cool Crow Witch. Snap. No, that's my peanut allergy red. Da-da-da-dun. Dusk Noir, you have all the punches. I remember you. You have all the punches. You have, in fact, so many punches, it's very scary the number of punches that you have. Foul play. Slap. Crit, 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 crit. Nope, no crit. Survive an ice punch? Even though you're 6 levels behind? No shit, Malinois, let's go! Oh my god, she's so strong. She's so strong. She can't be stopped. She's unstoppable. She's unbeatable. 4 hit points in a dream, baby. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. She's gotten so much stronger, my baby. You know what? I can do this all day. I can do this all day, Phoebe. Keep full restoring. That's 3,000 Poké every time you do that. I hope you know that. 3,000 Poké every time. Yeah, that's right. I defeated you and I defeated your wallet. I hit you where it hurt. I canceled my Nitro subscription. Fuck you. But like nicely, competitively nicely. Driftblim time. I'm glad Malinois survived. Nice punch? No, it was just ice punch. Foul play. Slap. You've become so strong, Fox. Alright, I wish Pikachu was up. Well, Pikachu's down, I think. What do I got next? Drifblim, flying type, rock move? I don't have any rock moves. Ghost type? It's weak to ghosts. I don't have any ghost moves. Flying beats, but I'm guessing Drifblim is flying ghost. Next best thing. Okay. The later games have spoiled me a little bit because they tell you what's super effective on what. Status restore, revive. Drifblim is actually a rock type. You didn't put the Magna Scholar, Professor Magna emote next to that, so I know you're lying. I know you're lying because you didn't put the teaching people emote next to it. I know you're lying. Don't use flying moves. Wow, actually, that hurts. That hurts quite a bit. Status restore, revive. Pikachu! Pikachu! Boop. You're a smart cookie, Hepper. Did you know that? But you're lying. Magnum hurt. Magnum hurt. It was like a dodgeball to my heart. It was like a dodgeball to my heart. Magna. Oh, thanks for the snack. Oh, snack for Cookie? Oh, if I meet any cookies, I'll give it to them. Hyper Poton. Get you baited. Get you baited. Whoa! It's fairy ball. All right. What am I rocking? What item did I just use? Hyperpoton. Okay, Hyperpoton. Go to Pikachu. That feels good. That feels right. Phantom Force. It's like Dig, but for ghosts. I love moves that take 2 rounds. That gives me a minute. That gives me a whole minute. I'll cheese it too. Slap. It's like Dig for ghosts. I go digging for ghosts from time to time. All right, so do we bring up Malinoe? I think we bring up Malinoe. I think we bring her back because she's fast. She's fast as fuck, boy. Foul play. Barf. Aftermath! Oh, the Pokemanity. Chandelure. Well, we can still dark it up. You're fiery. That's okay. I'm foul play. Slap. I feel like Flamethrower doesn't kill her. Oh, it does. Oh, she's so fucking squishy. She's so squishy. It's not fair. Okay. Pikachu, go! Okay, not having water moves is really weird, actually. I've always chosen, like, the water starters, so... Pikachu, just Electro Ball it. Just Electro Ball it. Just end this. Wow, that did, like, nothing. Dog shit damage, deeply dog shit damage. Okay, revive for Malinoe. That's fine. She's in and out of the afterlife, and she just keeps getting brought back to life. And I think that's really, like, on message for Malinoe, I think. It's the evolution of your favorite Pokemon, Chandelure. Really? That's from Litwick, right? Chandelure's the end of the Litwick line, is that right? Litwick is cute as hell. Lampent. Oh, Lampent. Fight. Yeah, okay. Lampent. This dude's about to be Lampent. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. She's doing good. Little Sableye. We're gonna switch Pokemon for Sableye. Sableye is... We went through this. Mega Sableye's... Was it Dark Rock? I feel like we went through this. It was weird. It was a weird type. Blah. Hi, Club Jaxie. Thanks for checking in. Okay, so we want to be able to smash some dark types. We want to be able to smash some dark type moves down onto you. Or, no, it's because it's Ghost, right? It's Ghost Dark. I bet it's Ghost Dark. I'm betting Ghost Dark. Dark Ghost weak to Fairy. Well, everybody's weak to Fairy when I'm around. Weak to Hepper type, that's me. Aw, you faked me out. That's cool, I wasn't attacking. Okay, Dark Ghost. Anybody else need a revive? Dark and Ghost would be like incredibly strong against Psychic. I feel like I don't need to get Cypher back up. I feel like instead I should use a little bit of PP Fixer, a little bit of PP Fixer spray on my little babies. Let's... That's super effective. Rayquaza. This is such a strong Pokemon. It's just idiotic how strong the legendaries are. It's like there's no reason to use anything else. Alright, so if you're Ghost Dark, then I can... We fell off. You know what? hit it. Let's hit it as hard as we can one time and set it up for the rest of our game. I love Mega Sableye cruising. I love Mega. I think Mega Sableye is one of my favorite Megas. Clark. That was a crit! This dragon is stupid. This dragon is insane. You won't believe what this dragon can do. Why this dragon banned in 50% of formats? They banned the dragon? They banned Long Dog You Ride to Space? Incredible. Incredible. Alright, Pokemon. No. Items. Backpack. Bag. Bag is the word. Revive. Noodle. Also, Psychic has done jack and shit for me in this Elite Four battle. Psychic has done literally nothing for me. Literally 0% lifting. It hits so hard because of stab and its power 140.
Is that Sableye going to eat that crunchy gutter, or can I have it?
Slimeon is literally part of his physiology. You are not allowed to eat sentient creatures, you know this. Okay, what did we do last time? Last time we flamethrowered. We Rayquaza Oda, and we flamethrowered. That's what we did. Pretty sure that's what we did. And we think we just mega evolved and flamethrowered and hoped for the best. Magna, what the fuck? What are you doing down there? All right, let's do it. We're just gonna mega Rayquaza and we're gonna do it. We're gonna Rayquaza sweep. This boy's too powerful. It's not fair. We have to remove him from the league.
I'm harvesting potatoes.
More for Celeste, or are you harvesting them from Celeste, who grows potatoes? Did you know if you cut a potato in half and put it in the ground and put water in it, you get more potatoes? Did you know that? If you put a potato, you cut a potato in half and you put it in the ground and put water on it, you get extra potatoes? Did you know that? Isn't that crazy? It's just wild. It takes like a while and you gotta put like a lot of water on them, but I heard it's like that with the top of a pineapple too. Yeah, potato farmers hate this one simple trick. No, they love it. It's what they do. It's their trick. Potatoes. Infinite food glitch with potatoes. It's true, infinite food glitch with potatoes. Hi, Crash. Hi, Crash. Welcome. We're in the Elite Four for the 4th time. This is the Elite 4th try. I've got a Pokemon who is Deoxys and is just not pulling its goddamn weight. I think we crit Frostlass last time, and that's why we won.
Those potato plants. Are they the same potato plant?
In 4th dimensional thinking, they are. In 4D, absolutely they are. In 3D, you can draw a line between them, but in 4D, you can't. Walrein was a pain in the butt. We can fix this, though. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I think of Walreins around here. Here's what we do to Walreins who come into this guild in the Glade. Walreins in this guild house? I don't think so. I think your majesty is too great for us. I think I can't handle your majesty in this place of heroic employment. Heroes, I'm sending you on a quest to kill this Walrein. I will reward you 5 rupee if you kill this Walrein for me.
All these potatoes and I can have even one of the ones on screen.
Sorry, Slimeon. Sorry, Slimeon. You know you can't eat vegetables. Slimeon can digest sugar and rocks, but he can't eat vegetables. It's the weirdest thing. He told me he can't eat vegetables. Slimes can't digest them. Oh, right. You got unnuzzled. I love Blizzard's low hit rate. I love that Blizzard doesn't hit me. That's my favorite RNG. Thanks, Cruising. Here, hold on.
Yeah, that's right. Good thing potatoes aren't vegetables. They're a tuber. Totally different.
Cruising, thanks for killing that wall rain for me, buddy. Appreciate it. Vanillux will switch back. Watch this, we'll switch back to Rayquaza. That's actually 100 rupees. I have bad news for you about tubers. Can you stop talking about tubers like I'm not here? I'm right here. I'm the V and Celeste is the tuber. Flamethrower! Pepper, want to draw stuff of you. What's your favorite food? Ooh. The Diablo Dare chicken sandwich from Arby's. Arby's Diablo Dare chicken sandwich. Second, key lime pie. Key lime pie is delicious. Third favorite. That's a good question. What other food would I really like? Maybe like schnitzel, like German schnitzel. I like schnitzel. That's a good stuff. Or what is it? Sauerbraten. Sauerbraten's really good. Sauerbraten is basically like sort of like a German corned beef, kinda. Sauerbraten's really tasty. I like Sauerbraten. I like German food in general. Oh, you know what? No. Shawarma's really good. I'm a shawarma enjoyer. I like falafel. I like shawarma. I like a korma. A korma is really good, or like a biryani is really good. I love Indian food. I like samosas a lot. I just like food, I think. I just like food. I'm a V-goober. Beartic! I'm just gonna kill it in one hit. No, I thought you were American. Alright, fight.
I don't digest potatoes. I store them to shoot at the Ender Dragon.
Go to your room. And check on the Minecraft slimes for me, will you? Thanks for the foobs. No, thanks you for the foobs. Excuse me, Crash. Talking about gonna draw you, Hesper. Here, Hesper. Let me give you an art. Let me express kindness to you. Thank you. Don't thank me for that. Get you a girl who likes food. Listen, it's agony. It's agony for me because I am dieting and I have to count my calories. And I am at, it's probably about 350. I'm at about probably like 1,000 or 1,100 calories for the day, which means I have like 900 more to go before I hit my deficit. Get you a girl who likes food? Done. Yeah, she did. She did do that. Anyway, continue onward. Drake awaits. All of my Pokemon are up and at full health. That went better than last time. Quasso. I wanted to eat Quasso. So I went to a place that sold croissant. Hi, Diggy. Hi, Diggy. How you doing? Watch this though.
Quasso.
I hope you're doing well. How's my shovelly friend today? All right, it's time. It's time. This is our next attempt. We are gonna Rayquaza sweep, I think. We're gonna Rayquaza sweep this dude, is what we're gonna do. Been lurking. I hope you're doing. Thank you for lurking, Diggy. I appreciate you so much. I hope you continue having a good day. I had a good day too. My tooth is not damaged, which is really nice, and I don't have to do anything about my tooth being damaged because my tooth is not damaged. Gamers, did you know you can follow twitch.tv/Diggy? A wholesome dude who provides positive fun entertainment. He doesn't swear, he's not crude, and I think he's an all-around good dude. He's one of our closest friends, and a tremendous contributor to the positivity community and all the communities adjacent to us. He's a mod for many, and a friend to all. We love Diggy around here. gamers, like, truthfully though, like I you know, I do the shout out bit, but like genuinely, Diggy has a gift for being funny without being crude. He has a gift for Fatagan.
Well,
Thank you so much for the
2 years.
sub. It is actually almost 2 years, Fatagan. It's the only time you can actually say that. Thank you so much.
We love our Digga.
Fatagan for the resub. Those individual resubs count for so much, gamers. If you got a streamer you love, give them a one-on sub. Subscribe. Like, gift subs are great. Subscribing to the channel means so much in like the algorithm and in things like the plus program. I appreciate you all so much. Diggy is rad. Diggy has a gift for being funny without being crude. Diggy has this incredibly wholesome vibe. He's a clean dude, and he's very funny and fun to be around. So, and he's a very good friend too. He's very charming. He's one of those dudes that I feel I have difficulty keeping up with when we're collabing together. He's absolutely one of those guys who it's like, I'm just there to bask. I'm there to feed Diggy things. The glasses line up for Shrock. Oh my god, they do! Wait! Wait, I love it! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. It seems to be going well so far. I'm waiting for the problem mon. So the problem mon, we lost during the champion battle last round. I misread some typings and we got a little scrambled. We got a little dairy scrambled. An old-fashioned dairy scramble, as they used to say back in old-timey times. But we do get Rayquazo sweet here, so I legitimately find myself swearing less when Diggy's around. I mean, it's a good trait, right? As somebody who grew up in New Jersey, and I talk about this sometimes, I grew up in North Jersey, and one of the things that a lot of people in North Jersey do, depending on where you go and how you were gendered and what your upbringing was, we tend to use profanity as filler. Like, you'll hear this, Dan Avidan, Danny Sexbang from the Game Grumps, or from Ninja Sex Party, right? You'll hear it in him, and he'll just drop F-bombs as punctuation. He grew up about an hour from where I did, a little less than an hour. He grew up going to the same mall that I did. That tells you anything. And you'll hear it in his voice too, and you can see that he's worked on it too since the Game Grumps. Like, over the course of, like, you listen to his older stuff, he swears a lot more. But it's a thing that I think it's good to, like swearing is fine if you're into it. If your vibe is free expression and profanity, then pop off, queen. But it's important to choose words that you mean to say, as opposed to just saying the words that come unbidden to lips. You know, like, choose yourself, create yourself. And I think being around Diggy has helped me challenge that habit of mine. That I appreciate being able to choose when I want to swear, as opposed to just using it as punctuation like I had been. And it really helps. Trout is the opposite of Trin. I know some people who are like that too. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely was for a while. What Pokemon do they open up with? Steven opens up with... I already forget what his first choice is. I feel like it's Pikachu time by default. I feel like it's, oh, Skarmory, right. It is Pikachu time. I went with my gut and my gut was right. It's Skarmory time, baby. Peek at you. All right, Steven. It's Steven! Magna, I'm gonna bite your brains out. I'm gonna bite the back of your head and eat your brain. Magna, I'm gonna put you in the frog puller, and I'm gonna make you 3 feet tall. Diggy, I'm going to not do anything mean to you because you're so nice, and I can't even joke like that with you because it doesn't feel right. No, frog puller. Time for frog puller. Sorry, Magna. Sorry, not sorry. I need me a Mega Raichu. Spikes? Oh, you're doing a setup move, huh? Great. That's awesome for me, actually. Love that. Language Diggy, the hip new show where a wholesome dude teaches you random phrases in various languages, digging down to the roots of vocabulary. Wait, did Skarmory just use spikes twice? Don't full restore, you dingus. You dongus, dingus dongus. I'm quite proud of Frog Puller, actually. I think it's a funny bit. Spikes can stack. They can stack? Uh-oh. Alright, I need to create a windstorm so it blows the spikes away, right? Yeah, I actually haven't played the ZA DLC at all. I bought it day one and I never played it. I wasn't gonna, like, I was waiting to play it on stream and I was like, I'll wait until it's like kind of lost popularity so that I can play it, you know, at a time when, you know, people are willing to watch the stream instead of like avoiding spoilers, right? But then nobody ever hit that point with Pokemon ZA. So I'll probably just play it off stream. I will probably just play it off stream. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, Caltrops. I don't want to Mega Evolve Parsley. I do want to Mega Evolve Parsley. What do the D4s roll? On average, 2.5 per die. Roar! You'll finish ZA one day, more so because you paid for it than anything else. You don't know that you'll be back after that. I still never got my shiny charm. It's sturdy! Ah! I hate that you're sturdy. I actually hate it so much. I could literally hit you with anything at this point, though. I'm gonna kill you with Cut. Clap. Just to style, I'll defeat you with Cut. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. Oh, it's cool if it's Aero. It can find its joy with bonds with other people in other ways. The Aerodactyl is a poetic meter that does not engage in romantic pursuits. Off-screen gaming is so important. Got to keep stuff for yourself. I haven't really played anything for myself in like a really long time. I think we need to Nuzzle and then Electro Ball. Oof! Right, you're fast. Right, I had to switch out Pokemon for this one. Okay, but this will finish it off, though. This will finish it. This Electro Ball will do it. Because it's weakness, and it's slower. It didn't do it! Ooh, it didn't do it! At least it's slow. At least it's slow now. I feel like we're gonna get full restored in a second. I feel like its next move is gonna be full restore. But I don't have anything else that's super effective against flying, right? I don't think I have any rock moves. I think it's about to get full restored. Let's do Cypher. Cypher has done jack and shit this entire game. Let's let this friendo waste some full restores. I'm gonna use some revivals myself. Status restore. Rabibe on Pikachu. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the rock, Piggy. There it is. There's the one. I was so right, gamers. And then we'll do a little bit of HP restore, and we'll do a little Hyper Poton on my little Pikachu. My little Peak of Chew. Ooh. If you can use items, so can I. And your items are more valuable than mine. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bit of HP restore on the rest of my team. We're gonna drop Parsley, a little potion, because Cypher doesn't do any good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Malinois will get knocked out in one hit, because it will use Rock Slide on Malinois. Pikachu can survive a hit from Rock Slide unless it's a crit. So we're gonna just repeat history. We're gonna repeat a Nuzzle here. We're gonna do a little Pokemon Nuzzle lock, where we lock someone down with Nuzzle. No, it flinched! All right, hold on. I don't like this, gamers. I don't love this. Rock slide. It's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt enough. Okay. A little HP restore. Hyper potion is enough to fix Pikachu again, right? Bloop. Oh, you have Ice Fang. That's cool for me. Actually love that for me. You know, Sceptile's kind of tanky, I think. I'm getting the impression Sceptile's got a little tankiness. All right, go Pikachu. The 30% flinch rate, just bad RNG. Just unfortunate RNG. Nuzzle. Little rock slide action. No flinching. Okay, they won't use a full restore until the health is low. So let's do this. Let's switch in a bug and see if a bug can survive a round. If a bug can survive a round, I can heal up Pikachu. Yeah! Let's go, the paralysis! Okay, hold on. Bag. Not a full restore. I don't need a full restore. I need a hyper potion for Pikachu. And you're not going to use the full restore until you're weakened enough. So here's what I'm going to do. Here is what I'm about to do. Malinois, go. I have the advantage of items now, so... Tailwind. You're paralyzed and I'm faster than you. I can do a Tailwind setup. Even if you're gonna... Okay, wait, actually. Maybe I get a round out of this. But I feel like I don't have any moves that are gonna do good damage, so let's take this moment to fix my team instead. There's the Thunder Fang. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, Steel Wing is super, right, because, yeah, okay. You're right. But it's okay. It's paralyzed and I have Tailwind. Electro Ball finishes this. It has to. There's no way. I have such a speed advantage right now. And Electro Ball scales on speed difference. Okay. That's the setup I was talking about like a million years ago. When we started talking about what that move does. Alright, Claydol, Ground Psychic. Rayquaza can come in. Rayquaza can come in and tank a little bit. Foul Play could do some good damage as it uses the target's attack stat. Fair. Alright. Revive. Some little revivees. Let's get my team back up while I have a little tanky round. Okay, I'll take a Reflect. I have Brick Break. That's actually fine. Thanks for checking in, Arba! Hi, Arba. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. We'll get a bug back up. I have like the first bug Pokemon I caught in this gen still on my team, and that's wild. Oh, wait, Rayquaza is so tanky. Hold on, we can cheese this. I'm not above cheesing it, gamers. I'm not above cheesing it a little bit. This is great for me, actually. Okay, hold on. This is the one. This is the run. All right. Let's do a little healing. Bringing the early game bug to delete 4 is pretty rare. I just like it. I like a bug. A bug's been with me the whole time. Yeah, you capitalize the A, Gabby. It's not capitalized. That's a bug. Pour water. Potion team's Reflect wore off. A little hyper potioning. I think I could survive one more turn, right? Let's get Parsley back up. Ribombee is great. Yeah, Ribombee is excellent. I like Ribombee. A little hyper potion. Thanks for checking in, Uli. You do just deserve something nice. Hop on. All right. Ground beats fire, right? All right, Rayquaza. Bloop. Ground does not beat fire? For some reason, my brain was like, kick dirt on fire to put it out. We'll see what happens. Blarf. I guess that's okay damage. I mean, we'll do it. We're about to get a full restore out of this. At very little risk to ourselves. Uh-oh. Your reflect wore off. Your reflect wore off. Ground is super effective to fire, and fire deals neutral damage to the ground. Oh. Understood. Great card bank. Fairy time. Fairy time. I don't have any. Oh, I do have a steel move. This should do it. This should do something. Steel wing. Swing. All right. That's half of it. Oh wait, Moonblast. That's right, Moonblast. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's actually fine. It's actually genuinely fine. Actually, factually, it's fine. This one. This one. Those spikes are kind of schnasty. Don't avoid the attack! That's Hokum! That's a critical hit? Oh, shit. All right, rad. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're getting down to the bottom of this. Down to the bottom of the Poke Barrel. It's time for Metagross. Metagross, Steel Psychic, is that right? Steel Psychic. Psychic doesn't like dark. I put Malinois back in. Here's what I'll do. Status Restore. Little Revive for Malinois. My leg is like shaking. I'm like genuinely like restless leg syndroming because I'm so nervous right now. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. There's the Giga Impact. That's fine. I knew that was gonna hurt like mad, and that's okay. Weak to Fire, Dark Ghost. Yeah. We could do... Put Cypher in. We're gonna set the rest of the team up. We're gonna set the rest of the team up. Cypher can probably survive a round or two, and I get a free turn, so... Hyper Potion. For Rayquaza. And then we'll do a... Hyper Potion for Malinois. Giga Impact, can you survive this? Are you tough enough? No, you're too squishy. You're too glass cannony. Got it. That's okay. That's okay, because here's what happens now. It's fast, right? It's fast as hell. I could have set up Tailwind and I didn't think of it. Oh, right! Free turn! I thought of that. I did that on purpose. I actually thought of that and did that on purpose. That was actually my plan the whole time. Might as well throw the Electro Ball. Might as well while we're faster. The Oxys's form can be changed. The Oxys's form can be changed at the meteorites. Oh wow, rad. Thanks for letting me know. I kind of want to soak the Giga Impact on somebody before I pull out something tough. Before I pull out something really meaningful, I kind of want to soak the Giga Impact because I want to try to take it down in one shot so that it doesn't have a chance to use a full restore. Oh, and it's paralyzed! Let's go! Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Revive, a little revive. A little revive action for Parsley, too, because why not? There's the Giga Impact. Then I am faster than you. So I won't get same type attack bonus. But, oh, I bet it's got a physical attack, though. I bet it's got a crazy high physical attack. Illinois? You get one round, baby. You have one foul play PP left. It's paralyzed. It's at 66% health, Illinois. It's 12 levels ahead of you. I'm faster than it. I will go first. Let's end it with style. Let's end it with style, baby! Yeah! No full restore for you, baby! Let's go! I love when my babies grow up. I love when my babies grow up. That went pretty well, gamers. Phew. I knew you would be strong, but I don't regret our battle. Because each time I battle you, I learn more about Pokemon. Yes. I have something I'd like to give to you, and thanks for all you've done. Thanks, I'll never use this. Thanks for the Metagrow site! Trash can. That is a very special piece from my collection, but I think you're capable of appreciating its worth. Come, it is time we record your great victory. Where's the professor? Why is Birch not here for this? We did it, gamers. Now I can go catch that Primal Key Ogre. Blah, 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 blah. I've heard, I know this. I know this. I know this already. I know this. My Master Ball with Deoxys. Deoxys who did 0 points of damage this entire run through the Elite Four. That's true, he's too busy being chased by, like, a Shroomish. Yeah, Pikachu! Deoxys was here. Yay, Malinois! Yay, Rayquazo. You carried a lot of weight. Oh, bug! How'd this get in here? Yeah, Parsley. We're Pokemon League champion again, baby! Look at my babies arrayed around me in a hexagon pattern. All 6 of them. All 6 of them. Hasper saved the game. We've already seen the ending. Don't need to see the ending again. Oh, it takes me back out to the title screen. Interesting choice. Alright, we need to go to the Cave of Goddamn Origin and get our damn whale. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Getting a big whale. Help me! Again? No way this guy's getting chased again. Ah! What harmless is a Bidoof this time? That's one of the movers! Wait, my mom paid that guy! Oh, why if it isn't Esper again? Help a professor out! I've got some Pokeballs in my bag there. Why is it one of the movers? That's amazing. What do we take here? I guess you just get starters from different gens every time you beat the Elite Four? Is that what's going on here? Tepig, huh? I haven't gotten the water starter. I don't think I've ever had Oshawott. Oh no, I had Bonchawott. I had Bonchawott in one of our Solok attempts with Carnage. Well, we might as well make him canon. Unless it's a girl, and then it won't be. My goodness, I sure misread that situation, didn't I? I thought that Machoke from the Pokemon Postal Service was a wild Machoke. My, what a slip up. I sure do appreciate your trying to help me out, though. In fact, why don't you keep that Pokemon? Yes, that one from the Unova region. As forgot, Oshawott. Well, see you later. I somehow get the feeling that it will again if I stick around here. So how many, let me ask you genuinely, like genuine question for those of you in here in the chat. How many different Pokemon can I get if I keep doing that? Like, can I just keep getting all the different regional starters? Like, it seems like I would want to do that. You think that's the last one? Okay. Is it Tag or Blue Dolly? That's a really good question, actually. I really miss. So there's like, okay, in Scarby, you can fly. You can get on your Koraidon or Miraidon, you can fly, right? And you just physically go up like a flying mount in World of Warcraft, and you view the world from above. But there's no transition, there's no majesty, there's no grandeur to it. You know, there's nothing really transitional about it. Airship scene is something we have lost. In the desire to make things seamless, we have lost the wonder of flight in video games. Nameless Cavern. Why is that still sparkling, Nameless Cavern? Wait. We already got the thing from the Nameless Cavern today, didn't we? That was our lake Pokemon. Also, go back to Moss Deep City and go to Steven's house if you haven't already. I'm sure I haven't. Fresh air surrounds the area. It's clearing your head. We got Womble and Scromble. Let's switch Parsley in. Are we about to get a third one? Would you like to put your hands deep in the hole? Nothing quite like reaching into a dark abyss. Uxie! I know Uxie. I know this one. I know this one. You're not so tough, are you? Bonk. Just try to hit you pretty gently, huh? Flap. They kind of just remind me of Mew. Uxie sleepy. Alright, Pokemon. Sweet Cheek. It's bulky but not overly strong offensively. Oh. Oh, Future Sight. Alright, cool. Cool. I love that for me. Nuzzle. Zap. I just don't want to risk knocking it out, though. Rock Smash? Rock Smash is really weak. Oh, it's too weak. Oh, but its defense falls. Flap. It's got a lot of blood in it. Hit it with a Draining Kiss, I guess? Okay, a little bit more Draining Kiss. And then I can get it down. Oh, there's the yawn. All right, well, let's try. Let's try to catch. Hold down and B. Ooh. You're gonna be difficult, huh? Ultra Ball. There's Womble and Scromble. Maybe Grumble? Sure, moving away, let's go. So what are they doing here? Aren't they supposed to be in a different region? Gonna be? Good night, Potate! Don't kill the box legendary this time. Listen, you. Listen, you! Kill the box legendary if I want to. Alright, Ultra Ball down in B. How many licks to the center of Pokeball? A 1. A 2. Okay. Okay, we're close though. It's at this point it's just a matter of attrition, right? I got 72 Ultra Balls and a chip on my shoulder. I could get its health a little lower, but I don't think there's like a huge difference between here and 1 HP. Nova, please start a Pokemon game tomorrow. Malinois has insomnia? Oh my god, she just like me for real, for real. She can't go to sleep? Oh my god, actually, wait, that's awesome. Dang it. Think of Fire Red or Emerald. They're putting Fire Red and Leaf Green out on Switch, I think, is it Switch and Switch 2 or is it just Switch 2? You can pre-order them, it's like 20 bucks or 30 bucks, something like that. It literally can't hurt Malinois. It doesn't have any moves that work on her. That's kind of rad. Yeah, yeah, Cycrum. I'm kind of feeling it. Was it Switch 2 exclusive? That's wild. What a choice. I wish I had a timer ball. Yeah, wild choice to make it Switch 2 exclusive. They're not exclusive to Switch 2? See, I don't genuinely know. Amnesia? Alright, cool. You raise your special defense, that's fine. Down a B? It's gonna take a while to catch this one, I guess. But we're gonna keep rolling for it. We've had some good luck, so we're due for some bad luck, right? Down in B. Boom. Oh no, I'm just gonna keep trying to catch it while y'all talk about the, talk about whether Fire Red and Leaf Green are Switch 2 exclusive or not. It seems like a weird choice if it was. But I just don't know. Oh my god, this baby! Oh, okay, yeah, rad. Well, I mean, good, at least. Do you know the funny thing about Metagross's hidden ability? I don't. What's up with Metagross's hidden ability? I hate Metagross. What's up with it? It's probably bottom 5 for me, actually. Metagross probably bottom 5. One. Ma'am? Alright, hold on. Can I get its health any lower without killing it? Probably not. Probably not reliably. I tend to be averse to meta stuff. I tend to kind of have a general aversion to stuff that's meta, and I don't I don't dislike it like as a design or as a character. I just dislike stuff that I see everywhere. I dislike stuff that everybody uses. Like, there's a couple of exceptions. Like, some stuff is cool for a reason, but I think most people that I see take Metagross choose it just because it has stats, and that's the most boring thing to me. So... Metagross is what Hesper says when she sees one. It's true. Its hidden ability halves its weight, which helps against moves like Grass Knot, which scale off the opponent's weight. That also decreases the power of its Heavy Slam when used against opponents. See, I was waiting for the what's funny about it, and that does seem to be it, yeah. That does seem like a weird... Like, you could do, like, a weird build, I guess, with, like, a hidden ability Metagross, right? If it was light. God, please! Please, baby, get in the ball. Please, baby, get in the ball. Please be the baby who gets in the ball! Alright, you know what? We gotta do something else. We gotta do something else. A bug, you're very weak. You're very weak and have weak moves. This is a tanky as hell creature with a billion special defense. Use Bug Buzz. Oh my god. Oh my god! I hate Pokemon. Is Bug Buzz not a special attack? I know it's super. I thought it was a special attack. It's got 6x special defense. It should have been fine. Ugh. And besides, I don't know what type it is. How would I? This is literally my first time seeing this Pokemon. Even with 6x special defense, huh? But it was so tanky. Alright, gamers, you don't gotta lean down too hard on what Hesper did wrong. Hesper, you should have known. No, I didn't. I didn't should have known, actually. You've been here for the entirety of my playthrough. If you are surprised at this point that I don't know something about Pokemon, you are deluding yourself. I appreciate you. But gamers, you should not be surprised. Alright, what are we gonna do? What's the best way to do this? Let's get a false swiper. Let's just get a false swiper out. False swipe. Wait, fucking TMs are... There it is, okay. You can get false swipe back, Parsley. You can take it back, it's fine. It's fine, you can have it back. I don't need to beat the Elite Four anymore. You can get rid of Brick Break because it did not really do that much. Boom. Hey, your model looks great. Nah, thanks, Luke. Was it a crit? I do not believe it was a crit. Was it a crit? Alright, we're gonna switch you up to the front. Actually, we're gonna switch you to the front. Oh, it was a crit. See, I feel like that makes more sense, because Bug Buzz is weak. Bug Buzz is not a strong move. I don't know, I'm gonna go back. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back in my VOD. I should have save stated so I could try it again and we could lab it out. Here, let me take a look. Videos. All right, let's see. Here's everybody yelling at me in all caps. Here's the Bug Buzz. It's super effective. It was not a crit. It was not a crit. Uxie at level 50. Hold on, let me see. Pokemon stat calculator. What's a guess for how much HP Uxie had at level 50? Uxie. Because they won't have any EVs, right? You guys might have EVs, but it's not gonna make a huge difference. I'm just curious how much damage that did do. Uxie, level 50. Rough guess. like 150 HP. So it would have had, that would have been like a 50 damage bug buzz. Something like that. Beautify for sure has some EVs. $150 might be more sane. Either way, now's the time. But I know what I'm gonna name it now. This is Gromble because I'm mad. I don't want to risk Electro Ball. We'll switch Parsley in. We'll false swipe it to death. We'll just false swipe it down. False swipe. Swink. All right, it's gonna take a minute, but we can do this. I like the slap bass. I think slap bass is a good addition to most game soundtracks, actually. Oh God, the yawn. It's all right. It's all right. I get one sleep cycle and then I wake up prematurely because that's what happens to me. Pokemon really is the kind of game where you can just catch God as a 12-year-old child and name him Poopy Pants. You can.
Greetings, child. I am Poopy Pants, creator of the universe. Would you like to know the secret to traveling between dimensions? Why atomic bonds so closely resemble gravitic orbits? I am Poopy Pants. Yes, I will make you a peanut butter sandwich. Please stop screaming.
Oopsie forgore, and somehow that made it tougher. I'm pretty tough, and I forgore things all the time. Please wake up, Parsley. Please wake up. Please wake up. Mom, please wake up. Okay. Mom's been drinking again. False swipe it, baby. False swipe it, baby. 1 HP. Get this baby catchable. I don't care how many Pokemon I lose along the way. Bag, Pokeballs, Ultra Ball, down and B. Catch rate calculator. Uxie level 50, 1 HP. Paralyzed. 0% chance. Negative 50% chance. No catching ever. Hesper can't have it. It's got Stewie Griffin head, and that makes it bad. Why does it look like Stewie Griffin in a turban? I don't know. I'm gonna name him Brian. That's what I'm gonna name him. I'm gonna name him Rex Harrison. Shut up, Noelle. Brian. It's got Stewie Griffin head. It looks like Stewie Griffin. I don't like this Pokemon. I think Uxie might be my least favorite of the trio. It's unpleasant. It's unpleasant to look at. It's really not. It's cute. It's like a weird little Mew in a hat. It looks like a Mew in a hard hat. I like Azelf a lot too, actually. What's the other one? Mesprit? I think I like Mesprit. Unpleasant. Unpleasant. I don't much care for it. Yeah, I was thinking little Maytool helmets. I was actually thinking about that Prolo. Alien kid with a bowl cut. Well, Parsley finally went down. Parsley lasted for a while. All right, Malinoway, go. I am now immortal. I have 50 plus Pokeballs to throw. Bag, Pokeballs, Ultra Ball, go. Down and B. The kid from Shaolin Showdown, if his head was a bike helmet. Damn it, I was really hoping. What was that kid's name? And they had like the sacred treasures or whatever. They were called something. They had like a non-English name, right? The sacred treasures. Down and B. The Shenggong Wu, that's right, the Shenggong Wu. This Shenggong Wu is a pair of boots with rockets built into them. This Shenggong Wu allows you to fly by standing on fire that shoots out of them. This Shenggong Wu is just a mirror. It doesn't do anything. What a fucking, what a deep cut. What a throwback. Yeah, Omi, that's right. 1, 2. Fuck you, Stewie Griffin. This one's just a heavy shirt that weighs you down. Down and B, hold down and B, hold down and B, mash B actually, a million times B. Nope, that was worse, that was worse. I remember Shaolin Showdown. I don't remember anything about it. I remember that it existed, and I remember watching it, and like I could have a dream about Shaolin Showdown. Like I could remember enough of it to dream about it as a concept, but I don't think I could tell you anything about the show. It's okay, let's continue. Ultra Ball. 1 ball. Please go in the ball. Please respect me as your trainer. I'm gonna just... We could do this all day. Oopsie. We could just do this all day. We could do this forever, Stuart Griffin. I'm sorry I called you Stuart Griffin. You don't. You're not. You're a beautiful baby. You're a beautiful, perfect flower. I hate you and you're disgusting. You disgust me. Your tail looks like maple leaves that are missing prongs, and I hate them. I hate them a lot. What you gotta do is hold up, or A up and start while the 3DS is upside down on a Tuesday afternoon where the wind is going 3 miles per hour north, where that's how the chances up of capture. Trust me, my dad works at Nintendo. So if you face north and use a fire crystal in your crafting on Flames Day, you will have a 0.3% chance. Reddit worked it out. You'll have a much higher chance of crafting a high quality version of that item. Hi, Phoebe. Welcome and thank you for the first time chat. I'm pretty sure I've seen you around in other people's chats, but hi, my name is Hesper Lightwing. I am your companion fairy, and I'm losing my mind. There is sandpaper on my brain. There is grit grinding the edges of my soul, smoothing my being. There is a sense of grief and loss that I feel in this moment that cannot be assuaged by anything. I am inconsolable. Stewie Griffin won't get in the basketball, and I'm really, really hurt personally by it. I'm throwing a little melon at a weird little baby, and the weird little baby doesn't want to climb inside the melon and go with me on an adventure to a computer where I will forget about it forever. And I just think that's hurtful. I think that's just hurtful. You've been here for almost 2 years. Yeah, it's your first time chat. That's genuinely your first time chat. You've been here for 2 years? Damn. No, you're right, though. You're so right, though. If ever you wanted proof that I don't, like, read my viewer list to check and stalk who's, like, watching me, I would not have known. Thank you so much for sounding off. It's nice to say hi to you. Literally just vibing. You're with Noelle, you think a quick ball would work? Quick ball works on the first round of combat, doesn't it? Isn't that what a quick ball is for? I mean, this is a good first time chat, Phoebe. That's a good first time chat. I'm gonna just keep throwing. See, we had such good luck. We caught Rayquaza on our second throw in an Ultra Ball. We were due for some bad luck, right? We were just due for some bad luck. It had to happen. Regular Pokeball. Why not? Yeah, all right. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Pokemon catch rate calculator. Gen 3, Gen 4 calculator? No, this is Oras. Pokemon Oras catch rate calculator. Type the Pokemon, Uxie. Select your Pokeball, Ultra Ball. Current Pokemon HP, exactly 1 HP. Pokemon level 50, status condition paralyzed. Unique species caught in the Pokedex, I have no clue. Gamer, that is not an 8% chance! There's no way! There's no chance that is an 8% chance. There's literally no way. No, there's no way. How many fucking Pokeballs have we thrown here? There's some fucking Fire Emblem numbers. Okay, the chances of it doing 0 shakes, okay, it's 46% actually, but still, 8%, I'm through like 30 Pokeballs. My desk is covered in shit, love. Thank you for coming in and bringing me a thing. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's okay. Did you, I ended up tossing some of this in cornstarch and air frying it before it came out really good. Is there any left? You should try it. Oh, well, thank you. Yummy. I love you a lot. Thank you so much. LED brought me a salad. They're so nice.
Hi, LMD.
It's got a little tofu's on it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, sweetheart. Come on, doll. Come on, dream. It's said that its emergence gave humans the intelligence to improve their quality of life. Well, it's a dog now, and it's in the ball. And I'm gonna name it Gromble. It's now Gromble forever. Future generations will speak of the creature that gave humans sentience, and they will know its name to be Gromble. Smoothing my being. Thank you for the clip, Barry.
Poor Brian.
I'm not gonna name it Brian. Maybe I'll name rate it, and I'll go to the name rater and name it Brian. Maybe I'll do that. All right, save state. This one, Brian. Let's do bag.
I am the god of intelligence. Human knowledge stems from I.
Grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm not gonna name it Brian. Maybe I'll rename it Brian. Maybe I'll name it Brian. Maybe I'll drink some smart water, then I won't need this fucking Pokemon to tell me how to be smart. Maybe how to be smart is something I already know and I can do if I drink water. How to defeat Gromble? Put the cartridge in the trash. Too much fucking water in this game, I swear to God. All right. What do we got left? Cave of Origin. Hold on, I see something else. Hold on, I see something else. Hold on, what's over here? What's over here? What's this way? What's this? What's going on in this thread? This is the thing I already saw and can't get anything from, isn't it? This is Mirage Cave, which I can't get because I don't have the extra bike. I don't got a second bike, so I can't do Mirage Cave. Okay. Crater? Crater? Nothing greater than a crater. Crater, crater, crater. Let's go. Let's go. No, not Route 26. Go down. Okay, why? Cave of Origin! Team Magma was right. Team Magma did nothing wrong. Except lose to fucking Archie. Tofu good, gamers. Tofu really tasty. I don't have my surfer. I don't have low Todd. I need to go get the baby. I need to go get this weird moron. Did I tell you how my Pokemon Emerald cartridge was cursed? Yes, I don't believe you, but you did tell me. You must be mistaken. There's no way. Organized boxes. Let's go get the boy. I mean, all I have is your word. All right. Deoxys, go in the boxes. Low Todd. Lombre. Let's go. Yeah, okay, feel free to pass this one by the chat, though. Maybe somebody will know. Maybe somebody else will know, like, why it could have happened. I'm curious. Maybe there's some kind of explanation that some like Pokemon expert in the chat is gonna be like, oh, well, actually, the Cosmic Bit flipped. I gotta know. Have I ever mentioned how fucked up my leaf green cartridge is? I haven't, as my first chat today. It's nice of you to like lead with it though, you know? That way I know. All right, let's do it. Yes, I would like to use Surf. That sounds rad. Thanks. Cave of Origin! Which means that there would be just, I think just the one more legendary, right? The third of the dogs. The dogs that Boncha tells me are based on the Three Musketeers. I have 2 of them. And there is a third one to get somewhere. And it's only on certain days of the week, apparently. So I'll try, like, tomorrow. All right. Let's start with Pikachu, and then we'll switch to false swiping. Swords of Justice are based on the Three Musketeers. Can you get Kildeo in this game? Is Kildeo acquirable in this? Horses are just larger dogs? Yeah, that's true. Wait, did we get a Sableye yet? We did, okay. Electro Ball! Now without an event or cheating? Oh. Yeah, see, I won't cheat events. I want my Pokemon to be legit. Like, I know I could trigger the event by, like, messing with clock or uploading data to my 3DS or whatever, but I feel like I want my Pokemon to be as legit as possible, which is also part of why I have such a good time, like, streaming this stuff, right? Because it means, like, there's a record of how I caught all these guys. It's 1 million Zubats! When you were a kid, you accidentally left your leaf green in your pant pocket, got washed in the washing machine. The cartridge plastic is warped and fucked, but it still gets into a GBA. The game works, it constantly replicates all items to 99. When the player gets one key item, usually TGTV, the game crashes. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry it got washed. That genuinely sucks. Yeah, Prolo, I would kill to see that. Sounds like fairy bullshit to me. That's what we're good at, is fairy bullshit. Some kind of weird fairy magic doing shit. I don't know what to tell you. What time is it? 8:30? It's 8:30? Holy shit. Prolo, I would kill. I would genuinely kill for that. You think what happened was a bit flip somewhere and it loaded the wrong map with the Cave of Origin NPCs and color palette? Maybe. Okay. A little further down, baby. Should have brought some fucking repels with me. I think I have a repel. Hold on. Do I have any repels? Can I repel Max?
Kill.
I didn't. Don't have any repels. Got it. Understood. I'm going to the right place, right? This is where I'm supposed to be going, right? My butt hurts. Electro Ball! Hump. Lotad wants to learn Hydro Pump. No, you're a bus, Lotad. Gamers, where the fuck is it? Is this not where it's supposed to be? This is where you're supposed to go! I read like 6 articles! I beat the Elite Four again! Oh man. Did I miss a chance to get a whale I'm never gonna use? Maybe. Maybe I did. But we had a good time, didn't we? We had a good time about it. I'm gonna save here. I'm just gonna save here, gamers. We did good. We beat the Elite Four again. We did awesome. We had a good time. That's all I got in me for today. We're gonna save state. But gamers, don't forget, I will be on Boncha's stream tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Twitch.tv/BonchaVT. And I probably won't be there at 8 p.m. because I know we have some stuff planned. But we will all be there, celebrate Boncha's return to stream, and some exciting new reveals that he's got for you. He's got some cool stuff planned, and it's gonna be really fun. So please, go check out BonchaVT on Twitch.tv. That's the guy. That's the guy up there in the pink hoodie with the green hair, the Baja Blast colors. That's the guy. Pink and green, it's a good color combo. Harper, you missed the funny part of the hidden ability. Would you like to hear it? Oh, Lily, I'm gonna raid out, hun. I think we got to the funny part, didn't we? That it actually makes some of its moves weaker. Isn't that the funny part? We're gonna raid out! We're gonna raid the hell out, gamers. I appreciate you all so much. I'm fried. I am genuinely fried. I am past my limit, and we need to rest. We got a Pokemon Direct in the morning. Yeah, because tomorrow's Pokemon Day, which is why Boncha's doing his big debut on Pokemon Day, because he's a Pokemon enjoyer. At 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, there's going to be a Pokemon Direct. We expect a Gen 10 announcement. We expect a Pokemon Champions announcement, and probably something else cool. I love y'all so much. Please stick around for the raid. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Let's raid somebody who's going to appreciate a raid. That's a spoilers for the DLC story for Pokemon Legends. I don't want to give you guys that. It is Pokemon. Where do we want to jump? We could drop it on Jorb. Jorb's doing something fun. Jorb's doing some Animal Crossing, making shirts and hats. That might be a fun way to hang out and wind down and enjoy the rest of the night. And I don't really get to raid Jorb very often. How long has he been going? 2 hours? All right, gamers. This is a good way to wind down. Jorbizzle, is a very creative VTuber. He makes a lot of really cool stuff for his stream. And he's a very, very talented pixel artist. Extremely talented pixel artist who's currently making some cool outfits and stuff in Animal Crossing. It's a really good way to wind down. Jorb's community is really great. Jorb's vibes are really soft and fun and nice. And he's got the words Scooter Pooter on his head, and I don't know why. It's Kyover, isn't it? There's a good raid message. I think here's our raid message. Wait, where's the whale works too? We can do both of these. I think if we do a mix of both of these raid messages, it'll be really fun. It'll get the intent across. Gamers, please take a minute to drop the raid message into the chat. It means the world to me when you ping into our raid targets chat and say something so that Twitch recognizes you as a viewer, and it boosts the algorithm and helps out a nice guy named Jorb, who is a nice guy and you're gonna like him. So we're gonna raid him. Raid Jorbizzle. I will be on Boncha's stream tomorrow night. I'm gonna do my best because he asked me for some help programming some stuff, and I don't know if I'm gonna have time or energy to get it done tonight, but I'm gonna try. Maybe some of my stuff will be on display on Boncha's stream, I don't know. And then tomorrow, it's Boncha time, and then the day after, it's Scaly Saturday. So I hope you will join me then. Or Plumie, I guess. I'll be in Jorb's chat for a little bit eating a salad. I love y'all so much, and I will flutter over there to the Pixel Drone. And I'll see you on the other side, gamers. Thank you so much for joining me for Pokemon. I think this concludes our Alpha Sapphire playthrough. I might take a minute and try to catch some other legendaries. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I want it. I couldn't get it. But otherwise, Prin and I will be starting our Soul Lock of Sword and Shield very, very soon, gamers. So look forward to it. It's going to be one of my weekly streams. We're going to do this every week. It's going to be really exciting. It's going to be really fun. Me and Prin are going to play Pokemon together. And it's going to be really great. But I love you all. I'll see you all in Jorb's chat. Goodbye.